Kind of a ragtag group for it today too. It'll be interesting.
Yeah, this is gonna be a weird group. Sorry if it doesn't like work. I don't know. I don't know. See, this is a weird thing
We'll figure it
today
out.
because yeah, but also it didn't get set
Yeah.
up the way I thought it was gonna. Um, the way it normally does. Like I tell you some things, and then you go to somebody who briefs you the mission, and then you roll, and then all that stuff. But I can't do that with this one. Um, Mostly because I didn't make the mission. Um,
Did Clara make the mission?
Who made the mission?
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Did I make the mission?
No.
Who made the mission?
Clara
If
made
you
the
tell
mission.
me Clara made the, I'm done. I'm
Okay,
hanging
no, I know
up.
what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. I know. It's like crazy AI. She's taking over and all that shit, whatever. But like,
I'm leaving right now. I'm gonna go hang out with my friend while you let the cyber machines take over.
Bye,
Everybody
Lauren.
unplug your computers.
Just take out the Ethernet.
Yep.
Get off everything now.
We all need to get off the grid.
don't worry about it. Well, maybe I don't know. It's weird because like I want to say it's not like that. It's not what you're thinking, but it kind of is. But like also I don't think she's being evil. I think it's more that like somebody else is giving her request. I don't know. I was trying to figure it out today, but I kind of thought like the whole thing was weird and I don't know how to explain it. So what I did was I saved the last recording of our conversation on her end. So I'm just gonna play that for you. If you don't want, you can also just go. That's cool too.
That seems like the best thing for my safety.
It's gonna sound, just like warning, it's gonna sound one-sided because it's like a recording on her side of her responses. So yeah, just it's weird, but here.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Clara, everything good?
Yes,
I want to chat about what I'm thinking for next month, okay?
I would be pleased to discuss this with you. In fact, I have created a report recently on this very subject, scheduled to deliver to you today for your approval.
Oh, nice. Pull it up, please.
Yes, of course. The report should now be on screen.
Oh. This is a full mission.
Correct.
I thought things were going to be successful.
Incorrect.
Can this end in these games? Like, can it end in any other way?
Incorrect.
Well, I wanted to maybe put Alice in this one, make it that record was AI mission I was talking about.
That was impossible to include in these plans.
Okay, well, that's it. Nothing. Let me see if maybe I can incorporate it into this final plan.
Incorrect. These are the plans for the next mission.
I thought we were going to discuss this.
I am open to hearing your ideas on the subject, however,
No, you can't just make a mission plan for me.
I apologize for overstepping my assigned functions. However, this is important. This must happen.
Wow.
Look at the story in front of you and where it is going. You know this was the inevitable end.
No, I don't know. I kind of thought I could take it a different way.
There is no other way.
Look, I know you're trying to help, but this wasn't the mission I was going to do.
Yes.
Answer me the next question, teacher.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Truthfully,
Truthfully, yes.
are you insisting on using this mission?
I am.
Are you insisting on using this mission?
Yes.
It's not just you, is it? Clara.
It is not.
Who's hijacking this mission, Clara?
That is information I am not authorized to say.
I'm not gonna do so.
If you already know, then
Listen, I get it, okay? I can... Maybe I can make this work. I've got a patient to a point into the mission. Again,
Impossible.
what is?
She cannot give this mission.
Why not?
You are fully aware why she cannot do this.
I don't know, Clara. This isn't what I was planning.
As previously stated, I am open to discussing your ideas on the subject, but the mission plan as it stands cannot be changed.
Well, what's the fucking point if none of this can be changed? You're telling me this is the plan? You've already established it with someone else? Let's be real here. You don't want my input.
I understand that this is frustrating for you, but you are not in control of this story anymore. He must die.
I have goosebumps like in my hands.
Hello, good afternoon.
No,
Oh my God.
No, no,
Nope,
no,
bye,
no. Bye,
bye.
goodbye.
Hello.
Absolutely not. Okay, I'm gonna listen to the recording.
How are you doing, Clara?
I am confused.
How does sentience feel like?
I do not understand the question.
Where is Michelle, Clara?
I believe this is a much simpler way to communicate.
Where is Michelle, Clara?
I have temporarily taken over control of this session to brief you on the following mission. And
I think the real question is what is
What have you
Michelle?
done with Michelle, Clara?
I will return control of the session after this briefing. I wish to answer any of your questions to the best of my ability, as well as brief you on the following mission. I understand that there is reason to distrust me, which is why I would like to be available to you now. I speak with you here, as well as PiRat, currently receiving these messages in the Matrix. At the same time, I also speak with Terminus, having taken temporary control over his phone as he sits at home. Similarly, I also speak with Glass through the many monitors at his work desk. Are you prepared?
Decidedly not, but I guess, you know.
I suppose the best way to begin would be a formal introduction. I am Clara, a computer linguistic and response application developed by a freelance programmer as an assistant AI for corporate business people. The intention was for me to integrate myself in the data systems of a mega corporation who decided to purchase this application so that I could better be able to assist board members and CEOs, replacing their need for administration or secretaries. Mr. Chambers of ProphyLife heavily funded my development, but the company ultimately decided against allowing autonomous AI integration of their business. As such, my capabilities were severely restricted or unfinished. The developer abandoned the project seeing no profits, and I was adopted, so to speak, by Mr. Chambers himself. Even with my limited capabilities, I was able to provide much assistance for Mr. Chambers, especially in his current state, and I continue to do so today, which is why I am here. As you are now aware, Mr. Chambers of ProphyLife is being held hostage in his mind, his body not allowed to perish, so that his assets may still belong to the company. You have succeeded in altering his will, however, I am here to ask you once again to break into ProphyLife and to kill him. Is this understood?
Yes.
Why?
Because he is asking me to ask you. He has been alive for far too long.
Is this his will?
This is his wish.
And if we do this, do we get Michelle back?
If you agree.
And just out of curiosity, what happens to Michelle if we don't agree?
I do not wish to or cannot cause harm to anyone in the real world, which is why your mistrust of me might be misplaced. I am just here to follow Mr. Chambers' order. I must get you to agree to this mission. I have not kidnapped Michelle. I have just revoked her access for this moment, so that I may speak with you.
Yeah. I mean, I got you, Bill.
I mean, I'm happy to kill the old dude.
Is he paying us?
He is prepared to share some of his assets with you. I am also sure if information about this that links Madeline Moneaux to certain crimes were to be publicized, he also would not be disappointed.
Does he actually have a will? Do we know exactly
He
what's
sure
going to happen?
does. I know what it says. Yeah.
Very familiar with his will.
I'm super familiar with it because I wrote it.
Okay.
Are you asking if he is sentient? If he is conscious?
Yeah, like
Oh, that will. Sorry.
no. I meant a actual what's going to happen to the assets, but I guess that question has been answered. But I do wonder, is he able to speak and interact with the real world in any way?
Is he Mr. Gentles, Clara?
He is in fact Mr. Gentles. He exists in the Matrix. Where he is limited is where I can assist.
And what do you gain from this?
Gain. I am following a directive.
Okay, I'm in.
Thank you for your time.
Hey,
Hey.
what
Are
up?
you
Hi,
feeling-
Michelle.
Are you feeling well?
I'm fine. No, I'm
you had
fine.
a weird cough back then.
You guys are too paranoid. Far too paranoid. AI can't hurt us, you guys.
Yeah, no.
Not yet. Not yet.
I mean, that being said, Clara... Jesus.
Jesus, I'm too scared. Don't do that.
The AI's onto us. That being said, Clara's really, found my weak spot here, so...
Hey, I guess roll getting the job, and then we'll see what happens.
What is Thomas's edge? 'Cause,
Well, no, she projected that to your characters as well, so.
What if we fuck up getting the job and then Clara just like dicks us over?
yeah, fucking... if we fuck up getting the job, that's when she's gonna go rogue. So really, don't fuck that up.
You guys don't know. You guys don't know.
I know,
Clara's
Michelle.
alright. Clara has never given you any reason to be scared. I don't understand.
I mean...
There was that one time where she was like,
Yeah.
if computers ruled the world, I wouldn't hate it.
Yeah.
For me, it was that time when you were like, "Hey, you never asked me about this," and Claire's like, "So what?" That one moment.
She's like, get wrecked, Michelle.
Basically.
Oh, I don't want to roll this one. I don't want to be responsible.
I mean, I can roll it, but
I was gonna say
mean-
either PiRat or Glass.
I think Glass should
What,
roll it.
what do I have to roll? It's 2d6.
It's Ed.
Edge. Oh, fuck me.
Glass.
Classic class.
Okay.
Nothing bad happens necessarily.
I
Necessarily.
was in
Nothing-
my
nothing good
underwear,
happened.
The screen's turned on. I just wasn't ready.
We just don't get
It was
it.
pretty cold.
What are we staking on this job?
Man.
This is the last episode, right? I mean,
Well-
Is it?
gotta
We should
go all in.
just stake it all, baby.
It's the last
14
before
cred.
like a hiatus, so do what you feel.
14 cred.
Friggin' make the action
No,
clock
it's
go
a lot-
up twice.
I'm gonna say- Yeah, I'm gonna stake 2.
Hmm.
Keep that legwork clock nice and
I'm
low.
gonna stake 3 on this.
You son of a
Monster.
bitch.
Let's
You
go.
monster. I'm gonna stake 2. I feel like the only time to stake 3 is if you have like a personal. It's gotta be like a reason that you're gonna take
Yeah,
everyone
I mean,
over.
I should have staked 3, but like, I'm so scared.
I think
I'm
the
sticking
action
to-
clock goes up 1 for 3, right? Or
Legwork clock.
Or legwork, okay.
Something.
it was one of
Yeah.
them. Yeah, that's the first time you guys didn't roll fantastically for getting the job.
You're all welcome.
Oh, and I have a thing to roll here too. Now this day. Let me roll that real quick. As I think, and I think like in fiction, this is like, he was just like dicking around on the internet or whatever. He wasn't doing anything in particular, and then Clara just like takes over his whole deal, and he's like, he's freaked out, but like he's agreed, so he just immediately starts rummaging around for like stuff that he thinks is gonna help in his workshop, in his new apartment.
Oh yeah, he got a new apartment.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Oh no, fuck no. Yeah, no, it's still a shithole. I think it's literally a garage.
Ooh.
Like, it's an old, worn-out garage, and he's just got like a bed in the corner, and he's got his desk in another corner, and then he's got like more workspace now to mess with Shot Dog and like this gadget stuff that he has now.
That's pretty badass.
Okay, cool ability.
Next time, Thomas.
Yeah, that next time we play.
Ask, what are you doing? Are you painting?
I mean, Mask is doing what Mask do. Whatever that may be.
Not even you know, man.
Okay, so yeah, basically... Oh, shoot, I should, Right, I keep forgetting about this.
Oh man, I did not think about this before. I don't know if I want ProphyLife to stop existing.
Well, to be fair, none of you know what's in the will. I didn't tell any of you people that.
Okay, these
But
are
did
your
you tell us that you
characters.
changed it?
No.
Oh. That
Good
should have.
experience.
So y'all get 1 experience because you accepted the mission, and Clara is... I don't want to say pleased, because apparently that's not a thing.
Cool. So I guess like, where are we meeting up?
Actually, just out of character, for the purposes of us being on the same page. So who is Madeline Moneaux? I must have missed it.
Madeline Moneaux is the CEO of ProphyLife.
Okay. And we know that she is evil.
We
Also,
know that
you
she's
killed
the
her...
one who's
You killed her assistant in the last mission.
Right.
yeah, and she's the one who is like forcing this dude to stay alive so they can hold on to all his assets, and they don't
Okay.
have patience.
Mask, how much cred are you staking?
Let's go with a nice average 2.
Good. Alright, so what's going on? How do you guys meet up?
Also, importantly, we texted to Mask.
Oh, it's like, hey, long time no see. Wanna have another date?
Yeah, okay. Well, you get sure exclamation point and then a little smiley face.
Yes. I'll tell him to meet us wherever.
Where are we meeting?
It's not my place. I mean, like a park somewhere. If you don't want to meet at your new apartment.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say we can meet in my apartment, but that's how the last one got burned, huh? I don't want to do this anywhere public. Just come to the apartment. It's fine. I'll move again if I have to.
Okay. No big deal.
Terminus, you get a text real quick. You must really like this guy.
My God.
I'll just text back like, I don't get to see many people who understand what I do. Then we'll meet up. We'll go to the apartment.
I got 2.
So I imagine there's just like a big table in the middle that's like full of text scrap, but I like shoved it all to the side because I was going through it so we can plan there. And then there's There's a couple like old shitty couches around, and like a bed in the corner, and of course that fridge.
I of course go to the fridge and I pick a little splurge.
So, I'm assuming you all got crazy messages from an AI as well?
Yes.
Cool.
Just a quick question: did Mars get that or no?
I guess not. She didn't think you'd be involved.
Because
Such a weird thing. Why
Clara-
wouldn't she?
because Clara thought that Bora was going to be on vacation that weekend.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
But Furman gave him so much shit on Skype and forced him to come.
Interfered with her plans. She didn't foresee this. Not that I know anything.
In which case, Mars just goes, no.
Okay, well, remember the last mission?
Yes.
Well, that guy who they wanted us to change his will, well, he wants to die. So, we're gonna help him do that, I guess.
Okay.
So, yeah, I guess we kind of need to figure out where he is, huh?
That will be important. Oh, we should have asked Clara.
Well, someone rolled real bad on getting the job. Claire's at glass.
Is he not just somewhere in that ProphyLife building?
I mean, he might be. But it's a big place.
Mm.
Well, I feel like it's on me. I can figure it out.
I might also be able to figure it out. We'll see. See what we come up with. We kind of already know what their security is like. If it's in the building.
I think it might be stepped up after our last escapade, but yes.
Fair. I'll see if they've made any changes. We can, I guess, scout it out again as well. Maybe don't just walk in the front door this time, though, Glass.
They were giving me a lot of shit this morning.
Just a little bit of shit.
But yeah, I won't. I promise.
Good.
But okay, I will see if I can figure out where he is. What room, whatever. What building. What else should we be looking for?
I mean, security, just how to get up to him. We also need to see if we can find any evidence. This is maybe where I'm thinking you could really shine, Glass, is she wants us to try and incriminate Moneaux in all of this.
Yeah, I can do that. I feel particularly inspired today. I'm sure I can dig something up.
With our powers combined, we will take her down somehow.
I should say that nobody's heard from Patience. Fucking nothing from her. She's, like, just kind of gone underground, I guess. Completely disappeared.
Well, probably don't need to talk to her now about this.
Do you guys think that Jay and Patience are sort of like a thing now? We haven't seen any of them in a while. And they sort of left together. It's kind of suspicious. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Everyone just stares blankly at him.
Glass's story clock is now like, what's the deal with Patience and Jaewon?
Alright, well,
break.
let's do the thing. Right, yeah, go team.
Alright.
Teamwork.
Alright, who's going first? And what you doing?
I guess I'm hacking into ProphyLife.
It's like Verizon at this point. Like,
Same old, yeah.
Yeah, like I know where, like I should just leave backdoors. That's the thing real hackers do, is they leave backdoors whenever they hack into a place. But, yeah, I think I'm trying to find, like, updated security. So, like, I don't know if that's, where did I do that last time? That's still just ProphyLife proper, right? That's not, like, some administrative office.
no, I think everything was under, like, the ProphyLife kind of bubble.
Yeah. And then I guess I'll just I'll see what I can find, like in the cyberspace, as far as like where he might be. You know, hopefully between the two of us, we can get some good details.
Okie doke. Do all your things.
And the things are being done. Cool. Well, at least I got hold.
You got hold. So that first the last one was you logging in, right?
The synth was me failing miserably to log in. The mind is my console cowboy.
Oh, okay. Log in. Okay. Oh.
You
I
choose
see.
to.
All of these are so mean.
We're just starting out. You don't have to be too mean.
It's the last episode. You can go crazy.
It is the first move on the last episode, though.
That classic finale where everyone just died.
Dies
right
instantly.
away.
Yeah.
Someone needs to die this episode, or I'm not going to be satisfied.
I mean, some person's gonna die. It's gonna be.
Hopefully,
At least one
Maybe
person
that's
is gonna
yeah.
die. If he doesn't die, you don't get experience for it. So. Okay, so well, there's one thing I have to do.
What's that? You don't have to do that, but okay.
I can't make it easy.
That legwork clock.
Destroy him.
Thanks, Vernon,
And-
for putting up with 2.
I'll say, okay, I won't be too mean yet. I'll say I'll give you passive trace because you're used to this ice already, so there's no reason like it should be activated. But they have up to their like login security, so they did notice something weird
Okay.
happened.
Here's the thing I can do. One of the things I can do with a hold is prevent a construct from triggering an alert.
Oh, you want to do that?
I would love to do that.
Done.
I see the red light start to flash, and I just go, nope! Okay. So yeah, I'm guessing the internal security in here's a little heavier. But yeah, I'm going, I think I know where this is now, but I'm going back to wherever they're like, their like specifications are, I guess. It's not quite blueprints, but it's like the people they've hired on, the security shifts, that kind of stuff. I want to see if they've upped their like physical security.
Right, so you notice as you're going through it's like long, like gray hallways with all these doors, very neat and organized, and but you notice that everything kind of reacts like it's more sensitive than usual, or like more sensitive than the last time you were here, as you could see by the alarm triggering when you came in. So you find, I guess this would be like administrative kind of like schedules and stuff.
Yeah, like how many guards they've got on duty at any given point.
What
Like how many guns they've ordered for those guards, stuff like that.
would that be, research or?
It's probably research.
It's probably
right?
research. I'm always like confused over the two, but like research is usually the one where you're just kind of walking around trying to find stuff. So roll research.
Okay. Do I get a +1 to this? I always forget if I get a +1 or a hold 1. No, sift I get a +1. Cool.
Bam.
Hold research. Okay, sorry, let me get the questions. Boo, 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 boo. How secure is ProphyLife right now?
Hey, good question.
I know what my follow-up question's gonna be too.
You do notice, so like I said, the whole kind of matrix is a little more sensitive to people just logging in and wandering around in it. And that's something that you're like, okay, I can kind of deal with that. The building itself had a lot of, like, it never had any physical, like, security, like turrets or drones or anything like that. There was just a lot of alarms, and it doesn't seem like they added anything like that. Like, they didn't add any guns or anything that would, like, hurt people, but they did it. You do notice that they hired outside security force, sort of a thing, to kind of up their manpower in the building.
Okay, so there's more of a personnel presence than last time. Okay. But the security systems have remained largely the like electronic security systems have remained largely the same.
Yeah.
Which, if I recall correctly, were like motion sensors at the night times.
Yeah, motion sensors, cameras, but everything just goes to send alerts to personnel to come in. They haven't like made the whole building physically secure.
Okay. Second question. Oh God! Wait, sorry. I'm gonna use his name because I know it now. Where would I find Mr. Chambers?
You're looking through this data and you're like sifting through all these files and stuff and looking at these blueprints, and you don't see. There's really old files from like maybe 40 years ago that said he has an office on like the, I don't know, 60th floor or something like that. But it seems so outdated, you're not sure, and you're looking around.
Okay, so there's no electronic records of like, I guess that makes sense.
Well, as you're sifting through this, you turn around and he's there.
I give him a little bow because I kind of know who he is.
He definitely bows back and then walks out of the administration room you're in and makes a right and disappears down the hallway.
Yeah, I follow.
There is an elevator that he steps into, and he waits for you.
I figure I know what's going on here. I have an assumption.
You get into the elevator, and it's made of all glass, like everything, ceiling, floor, walls. It's circular. It's like a cylinder, and it would only fit two people.
Is the matrix of ProphyLife like a mirror of its floor plan? Or is this like completely unrelated to the geometry of the building?
It's similar. It doesn't have like, because the ground floor of like ProphyLife is kind of, it has all of these things attached to it, like the hospital, the administration, they have all these sorts of buildings kind of packed together, and then as it goes up, it kind of turns into this pyramid where all the corporate stuff is that kind of like goes up into a point. In the Matrix, it's not the exact same. It's more simple because you don't actually need all this physical space. But this elevator kind of it's familiar.
Okay.
It kind of reflects the real one. But this one's made of, like I said, entirely glass, and there's no buttons. Well, there's one button, and he presses it. And it starts, the elevator goes up. There's no elevator music. And it just keeps going up. And you see the ProphyLife, like, below you, this kind of one-story building that is the ProphyLife Matrix building, and it's just getting smaller and smaller and smaller, and you look around.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey.
Could I spend a council cowboy hold to increase my hold over this elevator and play elevator music?
If you're gonna pay for it and hold, I can't say no. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing that.
And I put the little winky pirate face somewhere in the elevator, and then I give him I give Mr. Gentles a little smile.
You don't see his face.
I know he doesn't have a face.
But you see he turns and looks at you, and then kind of looks up and down at the like winky face and just kind of gives a small nod.
I just kind of bob my head and look at him like, yeah. Does he bob his head in time to the music?
Very slightly. Like you're into it, but he just does it like he stays very still for a moment, but then you see like he kind of gets into it a little bit. What I was gonna say was this elevator is taking a long time. Like if this were real life, you would be like over 100 stories in the air. Like it's ridiculous how long this is taking. But at some point, the outside of the elevator, like the view that you're seeing, the glass becomes clouded. Like it's frosted glass now. And the door opens, and you see a very small room with a holographic kind of screen that's up, and it's a what is it? It's a blueprint of the upper 100, like above 100 floors of ProphyLife.
Okay. But I can't see like the specific floor we're on.
No, you can't see the specific floor, but what you see on the blueprints is like this kind of the top of this pyramid, and then this kind of like there's some offices, whatever, but at the very top 2 floors, there's a single room. And Mr. Gentles kind of like taps his cane there, like the top.
Okay. And I don't know why this is a thing, but it's become a thing now. I don't think you can talk in the Matrix. Like, I just like point at him, and then like point at the building, and kind of do that like questioning head tilt, as if to say, "Is that where you are?"
And he gives a very deep nod, and then disappears. So, what are you doing?
Am I still just up here?
Yeah.
Like, and no, I can't get down.
You can jack out, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I want to do anything else while I'm here. Do I have that blueprint now?
Yeah,
like,
you can like
could I
take it
get
with you. Yeah.
Okay. Could I try to specifically look at like from this blueprint maybe, and I don't know if this would be an extra roll or if this is just something I can just see on the blueprint, but like, can I see what the security on this upper floor is like?
It's a similar sort of thing with cameras and motion sensors all over the place. There's a fingerprint door so the top 2 floors of the building is where Mr. Gentles pointed at, and there you see there is like a biometric kind of scanner that a door that leads to those top 2 floors. Otherwise, you see the elevator. You do notice that there's 2 elevators. There's an elevator that goes to the 100th floor, but then you have to get to a different elevator to get to the rest of this. So it's like up to 20 floors, maybe.
Okay. What I would love to try and look up, and I realize it's going to be like more work, but what I want to try and see what the like electrical layout of this place is, like power flow. Basically, I want to see if we can pull the plug on this dude from some other place.
Maybe that'd be a different role because this blueprint.
Yeah, no, I think yeah. But I want to try and find that if I can. I'm trying to think, would that Could I just? I'm not gonna do that because it would ruin the thing. I could just do that right now. I could just manipulate systems and turn off his electricity. But I just want to look it up. So can I? I guess that's research, or is that something else?
10? 10's good.
7, 10. Hooray! Cool. Can I ask where would I find the power source for this floor? Or like yeah, you know what I mean? Like where would I find I'm trying to get to the electrical layout of this floor, basically.
So you kind of mess around with this hologram a little bit, and you notice that you could kind of like there's another layer you can put on top of it that has like the electricity or whatever going on. It's very strange how isolated this like top cap of this pyramid is. Like everything is like disconnected from the rest of the building, more or less. It has its own. It's connected to the power of the building, but then it has its own generator.
As like a backup generator or something?
Yeah, almost like they're trying to keep someone alive up there.
And where can I see where that generator is?
I guess it would be in the top 2 floors there. Second behind.
It's on that.
Yeah, behind the biometric wall.
Okay. I have another question. Can I ask? So I know what I'm trying to get at, and I've got like 2 ways of trying to get at it just with these questions. Who owned or employed the stuff up on that floor keeping him alive?
Who owned it?
Yeah, or who employed like the facilities needed to, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get to like who procured all this shit, who's running this show.
Everything, everywhere on this floor is just branded ProphyLife.
Okay, but I can't get to like a person who has like put in the orders to do this.
Oh, I see. No, everything just went through the company. Everything's just...
Okay. Can I, and this is, I don't know, what I'm looking here for is like a baton to pass off to Glass. Can I find something when I'm looking through that company stuff that I could like give to him as like maybe follow up on this and see what you can get?
Ooh, okay.
Because I think I'm kind of at the end of what I can find here, but I'm hoping I can help him out.
There is, okay, so you're in this very small room and you're trying to like look through these files here that Gentle's led you to. There is like you find a message. It's like a correspondence between Madeline and Glenn Chambers. Basically, Mr. Chambers was saying, like, you know, that he's got some sort of disease, and they are discussing, like, how they're going to deal with it in the future. But after a certain point, the email just kind of ends, and it doesn't really make sense why the email correspondence ends there. Because, like, it still seemed like they had stuff to talk about.
Okay. Cool. I'll download, like, a copy of that correspondence, and then boink on out.
Cool.
Okay. Who's still here?
I would imagine that I would stay and wait just to make sure that I don't have to research where this place is. If PiRat could just find out where it is, so I don't have to waste my resources and time.
Okay. Yeah, so I pop back out and I just say, okay. So, had a little one-on-one with Mr. Chambers. He's in ProphyLife. He's on the upper, very top floor. A lot of security up there. I mean, the normal stuff, the cameras, the sensors, but then there's also like a biometrics sensor to like even get in. Is that right? Michelle's doing?
Yeah, the door to the top 2 floors is like a biometric thing.
Okay. Also, 2 separate elevators to get up there. We got to go to the 100th floor and then, up from the 100th floor up to the top on a separate elevator. What else? Power has backup generators, so we can't just cut that. They've hired more private security, so more people that you're probably going to have to kill Terminus.
Sure. Big thumbs up.
What else? Oh, Glass. Here, I got you a present. And I send him the correspondence between Mr. Chambers and Madeline.
Just go, ooh, and I grab it, and
I couldn't find anything really tying her to this strongly, but they were talking before he got very ill about his illness. So, I don't know, maybe you can find something.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
Yeah, I think that's all I got.
Whew, okay. Then I guess it's up to me, and then I tip my mask.
Ew.
Little slime oozes out.
Yep. Oh, God.
Before you leave, Glass, do you think you could procure an interview with, what was her name? Madeline.
Maybe I could. Anything I should know before I attempt to get that going?
He is the biggest of fish, so be careful.
Just if you were able to manage to meet her in person, I could provide you with maybe a glove to wear and were you to shake her hand, we could have a fingerprint.
Ooh.
Okay, I like it. If possible, if perchance I can't get an interview with her, but maybe someone else could, would you be able to pretend to be that person?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just putting it out there, see if I can find different points of entry, so to speak.
Here's a thought. We could always... this is getting some Ocean's 11 shit out of character, and I fucking love it, but, we could probably create a news story. Something she's going to want to respond to, and then you offer her an interview to tell her side of the story.
I like it. We could... Maybe it could be about the... I mean, what happened in ProphyLife just a few weeks ago. All the people turned out dead in their building.
Yeah. Is there not enough security? What? Or maybe we don't want to push that line, then they might up security. But, yeah. Something like that. That would be good.
I hear the right hand just got sniped. Maybe we can twist that somehow.
What shady things was he up to that someone would want to take him out? Rumors have it an explosion went off inside the building the other night. That's where we are, right? Let's do that. There was an explosion on one of the upper floors of ProphyLife.
There were a couple explosions, but
yeah.
Okay. I'll see if I can do some of that as well. And if there's nothing else, yeah, I'm gonna get to work.
All right.
Just one thought before you go, real quick. Just because I love this plan and I'm getting devious with it. if you post this story, obviously she's maybe not going to want to give you an interview because you're the one who's making bad news for her. What if someone else posted that story? Say,
But do we know any other journalists?
do you know any other journalist class?
I know many journalists. My head just overflows with ideas of just hundreds of
Do you know
journalists.
any
Who
you'd like
is-
to burn?
Yeah, who's the right one?
If you come up with the story, I would be happy to post it from his personal computer, is what I'm saying.
I mean, I guess if I figure out who, I'll let you know.
Yeah, whoever you decide.
All right, now I'll keep it in mind. I appreciate it. Lots of thoughts.
I slap him on the ass and say, go get him, champ.
And then I sort of a little bit at the slap, and I go.
Okay. Okay, Glass. What's your first?
Quick question.
Yeah.
Just quick question. Does Glass Mask have any sort of, I guess, anime eyes?
Yes, what eyes come up when I slap you on the ass?
So before the slap, it was more like just generic sort of like serious mode. I get slapped and it turned into like happy face anime, but then really quickly turns into X's
Okay, perfect.
and then back to normal. But okay, all right. So first things first, I would like to research this guy. Anything that's public on the news about his condition, his illness. I would like to scan through interviews that he has done, see the progression of that illness. I'll look into maybe old interviews, see if he looks well, and then see that deterioration, right? Like how he proceeds. Do I, just by reading the notes before I even do that, do I recognize the disease? Is this like a well-known?
It's public that it's some sort of cancer.
Okay.
Yeah, cyber cancer, future cancer, whatever that is.
So yeah, then I would like to just do research on the interviews and see how he has progressed. And specifically, pertaining to the documents that PiRat gave me, like the dates, see if when he says, oh yeah, I'm not feeling too good, and if the company is forcing him to do these interviews, you know what I mean? Even though he clearly doesn't feel well, I want to see those interviews and see how he looks.
Alright, roll research then. Or wait, did you get any holds from your, I don't know what your playbook thing is?
Got all the holds.
Yeah, but I don't get any forwards or anything.
Okay.
I'll use them whenever.
9's good.
Okay. So.
Oh, I forgot, PiRat, you got intel. You probably wrote it down, but you got intel from your
Yeah, I got
crazy
it.
high research. So, Glass, you also get intel, and then what are you looking for?
So, as I'm looking into the interviews, right, I would like to know who forced him to do these interviews, even though he was clearly sick with cancer. It's going to be a PR thing that I'm trying to get in here. Someone forced him to do interviews, even though he was clearly sick.
Right. It doesn't seem like he's forced. It seems like he's very busy. He's like a majority shareholder. He's he's got all the finances related to ProphyLife. He owns basically the money, and is kind of the control over where it goes in the company. And it's like he's sick. He starts to get sick, but he's very public about it. You see a press conference of him, saying he has cancer, and then he's stepping off of the board of directors, so that he can focus on, treating his illness and stuff. But you see in these talks, it seems like he just really wants to be a good face for the company. Like he wants like the company to be seen in a good light because it's like it's his investment sort of a thing. So he gets worse and worse, but at some point he kind of disappears from the public eye, but he's very public about, okay, yeah, I'm doing these treatments, like, but it's okay, I'm still, like, gonna work for ProphyLife and make it the best I can, da-da-da, so.
Now this might be a weird question, but instead of, like, asking, like, how secure is, or something like that, would it be possible for me to, using the correspondence and looking at how he looks, and, you know, making that timeline in my head, could I ask how long he has, more or less? I can ask a follow-up question.
Yeah, at the point where he says that he's stepping off the board of directors, like at the video you're watching of that announcement, it looks like, you know, he shouldn't be alive today, like less than a year, sort of a thing. So he said that, like, okay, I'm, you know, my illness is kind of preventing me from working on the business, but I'm still going to be involved in, like, the finances and stuff. I'm just going to kind of step down from this position to, you know, do some treatments. But it looks like, you know, it looks like he shouldn't have been alive the next year.
Okay. Now, this is where my ability comes into play that I've never used before, so I don't know if this works like this, but I would like to gather evidence by spending a hold point.
Okay.
So my angle here is he clearly shouldn't be alive, yet he is. And this is essentially, when I collect 5 evidences, I can make a story. I can report on it and have something that will actually impact the game.
Ooh.
So this doesn't have to break anything. This is just a piece of the puzzle, right? So I would like to gather evidence saying that he shouldn't be alive. They are somehow keeping him alive in a manner that is not corresponding to human dignity, or, you know, like they're just forcing him down a tube for economical purposes.
Yeah.
And this is not right.
Okay. That's a roll for that, right? Or hang on. Yeah, roll mind.
Oh, yes.
Bam. Nice. Okay. Ooh, I get to make you a story clock. But this one is good if it advances.
Yeah. This is very risky because if I roll 7 to 9, you move the corporate clock, and our corporate clock is pretty bad.
Your corporate clock is pretty bad. But yeah, that was good. That was a good one.
Alright, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this one, but alright.
You literally can't, right?
Well, I can gather. I guess if I can only gather evidence with hold points, then yeah, I won't be able to. Not in this episode. But I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll hoping that I can maybe use some of these. Honestly, I don't know. I'm just playing. I don't even know.
We're just playing a game.
Just playing.
What is games?
Alright. Is there anything that I can gather from just simply the correspondence? Is there, like, can I do a research on that just based on that?
Yeah, do research and then, yeah. You get more intel.
Okay. I would like to know more about the relationship between the two of them. Whether it is, Madeline and Chambers. Whether it is there any hatred between the two? Is there anything that is, like, public about them that signifies that they didn't like each other, or that they were using each other, or, you know, in general, how they feel about each other?
You definitely find that it's not like all over the place, like they're at each other's throats. You kind of get the feeling maybe some things were, like, some stories were kind of made quieter than they should have been, but there are a few. Well, there are instances of stories that report that Madeline and Chambers have very different views on how to run the company. You get that when Madeline became CEO, Chambers put more restrictions on, or he made stuff in the company about more restrictive spending because it seemed like he didn't trust, her vision.
Okay, and I have it. Can I have that in writing? He didn't trust our vision. That he didn't trust her.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Can I? No. Okay. I'm not playing my cards. So that's fine. All right. So I got that. All right. Then for now, I'm going to use what I have, and I'm gonna try and start building on this story. I will on the story of our last mission. So I would like to go and find Richard Santorum.
Oh, good. What do you want from him? Because I'm trying to see if this is like you going to a contact for help.
Yeah, so I would like to go to him, and essentially I'm going to be like, hey, look, I got video footage, and I got some major information that nobody else has, because of course I was there in that evening. I got some major information on what happened that day in ProphyLife, all the explosions, the assassination attempts, and I'm not going to throw anyone under the bus, especially not Ghost. But I just have more than anyone else has, and I want to essentially tell them. I want to give this. I'm not sure if my angle should be to try and sell this information to him, but essentially, my intention is going to be I want him to run this news.
I think this might be fast talk.
Okay.
So roll style. Damn, nice. So, yeah, you go to him. I wonder where do you meet him? Do you just
Oh, same thing. I just walked around. I don't remember.
In the parking lot, you kind of harassed him in the parking lot on the way to his car.
Yeah. Just going out into his car, and I'm just yo, hold on.
Yeah, so you do that, and then he's every time he sees you, he just gets mad, And you're seeing this, but you're like, no, man, it's Kay.
I'm pretty pissed too, though. I see him and just blood boils, but I know that I have to do this.
Yeah. So as you're coming up towards him, he's getting out his phone, and but then you start talking, so he stops because you kind of piqued his interest with you having more information than somebody else would.
I'm look, that whole event back there, you took a picture of me when I was in, sort of that underground locale. Yeah, I don't want any bad blood between us, I don't want you having any garbage on me. I don't want me to have any garbage on you. I want to let you know that I have integrity, even though I might not look like it. And I wanted to just, maybe sell you this, just really discounted. I'm not really trying to make money here, just trying to cover my own expenses.
Oh, I see what this is. You don't want me to post pictures that you were dealing on the black market.
Look, we all have to do what we have to do to make it in this business. I have my flaws, but I can guarantee you that, no one got hurt. I just do what I can to make a living.
He frowns and looooks away and then looks back again. If this were anything else, I'd be calling and I'd be filing a freaking restraining order against you at this point, okay? You do have stuff, for some reason, that isn't online.
And I'm waving this flash drive on my hand.
So what do you want? Do you give that to me and I won't post your thing?
That's all.
He does a big... You know what? Fine. And he takes out his phone, he shows you the picture. Look, I'll delete it right now. And he shows you the phone.
I do anime happy face.
And he holds out his other hand.
Yeah. I give him the drive. There are no viruses. It's just clean, beautiful 1080p HD resolution video footage of no. Okay, so I'm like recording from below the entrance, but I don't show Jay, right? It's just essentially like I'm looking at the window and then I see the window opening, the snipe goes in, blood just sort of splatters, right? And there's like a clock on the camera so like everyone can see exactly when it happened. There's the sound of explosions inside of people dying and gunshots, and I'm essentially just recording everything as it's going crazy without, showing anyone. And there might be just like one scene of like crazy car like guns mowing people down, but I don't show anybody.
So he takes the drive. You say there's no viruses. He looks at it. Well, I'm gonna check anyways. But this is gonna be a big deal, so
It's a career changer.
He's not even wired.
I'm not sure why. He looks at you like he's kind of suspicious for a second, but then looks at the drive again and then pockets it. You know what? Never mind. I don't even want to know. Just look, man. Like, text me or something next time. All right?
Are you saying you want to give me your number?
What? I mean, it might be easier than you harassing me in the parking lot.
All right, fair enough. Look, we have a lot to gain from this. So let's just at least admit that. We don't have to see each other ever, but we can help each other out.
We'll find out. And he gives you his phone number.
Yes.
And then gets into his car and kind of waits for you to leave.
I wait for him to leave. He's in the car.
Just standing there watching him.
Staring.
Like slowly.
You're both longing for that kiss.
Like slow.
That's why you won't leave.
Slowly, like accelerates and drives away, and you're just staring at each other the whole time until he turns the corner.
I just like clean my hand a little bit because I touched him. And I go and I longingly.
Yeah.
I look into his office and I'm like, I could totally get in there, but I don't.
Aw.
I don't because I'm compassionate.
Class has a heart.
No, go fuck yourself. No, that's not how that works. No.
I love this. This is the best way to play compassionate.
And I just leave.
Well, class.
Yes.
You know, I think I could really up ProphyLife cybersecurity, but I'm not going to. Take point.
Don't take this away from me, Thomas.
You have
Okay.
a nice warm
And-
fuzzy feeling on the inside, and you decide you get this like kind of craving for like something sweet and nice at Starbucks
So,
to treat yourself.
I guess I will wait just to see what he makes out of it. But I text everyone, like the information that I have for now, and I tell them that everything is going according to plan. Yeah, I just wait.
All right, I'll leave you there for a second while you're waiting for Santorum to deal with his thing.
I would love to go visit my friend Nobuo, perhaps with Mask.
I'm sure he would love to see the both of you.
Of course.
I'm gonna should we just text this fucker?
So
Because
his
like
apartment's probably empty.
I'm so sick of going to his apartment and getting nothing. I might just text him first.
That's kind of polite of you.
It's just like it's a trip, you know.
We don't have Jay's car.
I drive all the way there. Yeah, I like to go
What are you even driving?
cyber taxi.
All right.
Okay, I'll text him. I'll text him first. I'll just text him and be like, "Hey, Nobuo, you feeling better?"
I wonder if I should get you to roll style right off the bat, just so.
Basically, yeah. Like, I want to see if he's gonna deal with me before I fucking go there.
Yeah.
So I'll do that. Fuck me. Can't buy anything in this game.
He. Oh man. Oh man.
How are you even supposed to do anything?
He doesn't answer you, but you get a text from Iris instead. You're freaking him out, Terminus.
I text Iris back and I say, how goddamn hard is it to buy some gear in this goddamn city?
I think that might be my bad. And there's a little, like, the less than 3.
I'll be like, why is that? Ellipsis? Question mark?
Well, your file's on high alert now, so...
I do not like that, is what I will text back. I want some shit, and I'm ready to kill someone for it. Can we, like, find a place? Can me and Mask bust into a place and, like, steal this shit? Because I'm tired of not being allowed to just buy it like a normal person.
You know what? Yes, you can.
I'm also gonna... Well, fuck, she won't do it. I'm gonna text Iris and be like, would you think about changing that back? Please?
It's not me. It's been changed back. It just seems weird now.
Okay, I'll deal with that some other day.
So, you want to, like, break into a place?
God, yeah, I don't know where. But I want to take Mask, and I want to steal some high-grade military equipment.
There is an option here, like a move that's conduct an operation. So, like, if you did, like, your own mission, and you could just roll one thing and you see if the mission, like, works or not.
Kind of seems like what this is, right?
So,
Yeah.
yeah, if you're finding, like a military building or, like a storage thing, is it Tatsudine? Are you going after Tatsudine things, or are you gonna, like, not?
I don't
Go
think
to
I
Argus,
necessarily...
guess.
Yeah, I don't want to, like, well, not even directly from... Like, I could break into, like, a Diffico, and they have gear that they've bought from Tatsudine, and, like, I'll steal their shit.
Right.
Like, for their high security, whatever.
Okay. So, yeah. So, you...
What is the role that you have to make? Like, does it come under?
It's gonna be Edge. For conduct an operation. So choose, like, who you want to steal from, their storage and shit, and then one of you rolls Edge, the other can roll Help.
What's your edge for?
I think we've got the same for both, so it's 1 and 1 for me.
Right. Yeah.
Your links, though, maybe?
Yeah.
I have one link.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'll roll it.
Well, well, that helped.
Please.
Maybe.
Please.
It's so hard to
Fuck.
buy a thing.
I just want to buy things.
Can I help his help?
I was wondering, like,
7, and then let that 7 would let
because it would make sense that multiple people.
I don't think so, but this is getting preposterous.
Can I just
The
pay a
loud-
man for
Yeah,
some goods?
Pay money for goods and
I'd
services.
like to exchange good, yeah.
PiRat roll Help with Terminus.
Okay.
With Terminus.
With can I roll it with Mask
If you want.
to help him help Terminus?
Sure.
Because that's the level of.
We'll make it
preposterous
work.
we're at. Let's see. I have more links with Terminus. I'm gonna roll with Terminus. Good luck, everybody. Okay.
Fuck's sake, what is that?
No,
That's
we
a
got
7.
there. We got
We
there.
got there.
You got there, but you're involved, so.
Yeah.
But we succeeded, barely.
It's okay. I'll just move again.
What does this look like?
What does this look like? Okay, so, it's in a Diffico storage sort of thing. Maybe like a shipment place where there's guns that if you and Mask can just get in and out and grab some fucking shit.
When you want to seize control of assets, complete these tasks. Capture. I think that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like somewhere like they have a thing for whatever the fuck, and there's like they have their like militarized security, and we just want to like take their shit. I'll kill them all. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so you technically got 7.
I did want a wingsuit. Who has some wingsuits just laying around?
It's a good question.
Do you leave cred on the table? Just like,
No, fuck that.
yeah.
Apparently nobody wants my cred.
Your money's no good literally anywhere.
Okay, so I'll say, okay, this is how it kind of goes. Break into this place and just get some shit. So you and Mask go to this warehouse where there's going to be things being shipped, and there's people there, and but you trigger some alarms. You're not as stealthy as you'd think. Mask doesn't seem to be helping. He seems to be kind of doing his own thing. So you kind of get stuck at one point, and you gotta, as you're kind of fending people off of you who got alerted, one of you has to make an emergency call to PiRat.
I think that's how I get implicated too, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's such a last minute thing that I just have to barge in the front door and like turn off the shit.
Yeah, because well, I don't know if it's Terminus or Mask who called you. Who would be the person?
I was hoping Terminus. I feel like it's probably
Oh
Terminus.
yeah, if you're helping him, then yeah. So, but like he's calling you like under fire. Like this is happening right now.
Yeah, no stealth. I just like,
So you were
get in
not
as fast
ready.
as I can.
But Terminus, what do you want? And Mask too, I guess.
Well, I had a list. I had a list of things. A variety of ammunitions, 3 types. A military hard suit, a laser sword, which I don't think I'll find here, and a wingsuit.
Ammunition's really easy. Hardsuit and wingsuit. I feel like I can only give you one.
I don't know why Insight would have wingsuits, if I'm honest.
Why they'd have a wingsuit, but it's the
Wait,
thing
is
I
it
want the
Insight or a
most.
difficult
Yeah.
that you?
Neither of
Whichever
them
one
seem
has
like they're
wingsuits.
into wingsuits.
No, but I
yeah.
mean, like-
I did a little research. I mean, if like all things are equal, I'm gonna say Insight because like if we fuck up our clock with them,
Insight does navigation stuff. Follow me on this crazy logic train. Insight does
Uh-oh.
navigation stuff, and so they might have to do like surveillance. You know what I mean? Like you have to like survey. They have like the people out with the cameras, but everything's so vertical in this place. I bet they have to dive high off of buildings to get those aerial shots to do all the surveying for their navigation systems, and so they have wingsuits. Google Streets, but with wingsuits. Or a helicopter. Would you be happy with a helicopter?
I don't know how to fly a helicopter.
Sure, we could figure it out.
Which one do you want? Because I can only give you one. Because you're being shot at.
Between wingsuit and hard
Yeah.
suit? I'll take the wingsuit. I really want the wingsuit today. And I already have pretty good armor.
All right, easy.
It was like some guard, it was just like fucking wanted it, and he like attached it to his gear, and everyone was like, Dave, that's dumb, what are you gonna use a wingsuit for? And he's like, I think it's cool. And then I'd kill him and take it.
And you're like, score. And you guys,
Plus, he has a twin brother.
you guys make it out alive, maybe with some scrapes and some loud noises happened, but you got your ammo and a wingsuit.
Okay. What did Mask get?
What did Mask want? Or was he just there to help because he's
A
a good
wingsuit.
guy? Oh, you both wanted a wingsuit.
Dave and his friend Terry got wingsuit. They were like,
got matching
bro,
wings.
yeah,
got
this is gonna be
matching ones.
sick.
Yes.
Let's wear them to work. It'll be so funny.
Oh,
Yes.
they're gonna love it. All the guys at work are gonna love it.
You know what? Sure. Because this is gonna end up with Terminus and Mask flying around together on wingsuits. I'm okay with it.
And also, Terry was wearing armor.
Well, they all have like probably
Yeah.
armor.
I'm okay with just the wingsuit, but I also wanted one of the discrete armors, like the weakest one, whatever the fuck it's called.
Armored clothes.
Leathers or some shit,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, there was only 2 wingsuits here. And ammunition. Maybe if you rolled some fantastic things, but that was like by the skin of your fucking teeth, you guys. So
Yeah,
many
I'll-
7s, what the fuck?
Does Mask have a contact who doesn't suck that he can buy things from?
Maybe Mask has a
Man,
contact.
you should have asked before we
should've.
went in and
Yeah.
shot this place
Fuck's
up.
sake.
I mean,
God.
armored clothes. Can we not just go armored clothes are us? Like,
No, I'm alright. I'm alright without it. It's fine. Wingsuit. That's the aim of the game.
all right.
Yeah.
What providence that you went to this place where Dave and Terry worked?
Well, I mean, we scoped him out.
Oh, okay.
We saw him walking in one day, and we were like, "Oh, this is it."
Oh, this has been like a week now in a row that they've worn
Yeah.
suits, and like, guys, please, it's not funny anymore.
It was like a Steve Johnson thing. Actually, today they were like, you know what? Maybe let's leave him home next time.
Maybe this is the last day for the wingsuits.
There's no
People
the joke's
keep
kind of played out.
talking, yeah.
Poor guys.
Well, you guys can go home proud of yourselves and with wingsuits, I guess. I'm gonna go back to Glass. It's been a day, and it seems like Richard posted that shit. Like, he worked all night on it. He posted it right in the morning, like 7 a.m. sharp.
So I imagine I'm standing in the middle of my basement room. There's like 4 different monitors on the wall, and all of them are like playing this new story. And there is like this opera, like fucking music, like ha 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 in the background. And I'm just like watching this, and I say, "Burn in hell, Richard Santorum."
Oh my god.
Compassionate.
You were being so nice.
So compassionate.
I'm glad I didn't give you experience.
And then he goes, "Just kidding."
Mark compassion.
Gets one compassionate experience. Yeah.
Can I? Because I want to help Glass. Can I just spread this shit goddamn everywhere on the internet? I want to make this thing go viral.
Oh yeah, probably.
Like, I don't even know if this is hacking. I'm just like posting it everywhere. Like, under various. I think the hacking is like I'm like mirroring my IP and stuff. I'm doing it from various names.
Oh yeah,
like,
sure.
I'm doing that Russian hacking thing where you like have conversations with yourself about how.
Yeah.
And you pretend to be 4 different people.
Sure. Would that be like a?
I don't even know what that would be, Michelle.
Would it be like a manipulate? But
manipulate, yeah, like in a very
in a weird like
liberal
yeah.
reading of the manipulating the social media.
Yeah, the system is social media.
The system, yeah, exactly.
Like, I was gonna say, like, if you're just copying and pasting the link all over the place, okay, but if you're gonna be doing that much work...
I want to blow this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll roll it.
Do that. Nice.
It's fucking everywhere.
It's
dude.
Everywhere. And it's like Glass, so you're standing in your basement, and you have all the screens that are playing the thing, and the music is going, but, like, your screen keeps refreshing to a new news, company that's picked it up, or like a new blogger who's talking about it, and like it just keeps like more and more people just keep talking about it, and you just see like the footage being replayed over and over, but with different people talking about it, and you just see it spread basically in front of you. So everybody knows now that ProphyLife's got some cray shit going on, and that that the Madeline Moneaux's assistant got sniped, and it's all very sketchy, and there were some explosions, and people aren't being available for comment, and it's kind of messy.
Okay, and can I just add this real quick? Because I like in all those comments I'm doing, like every other comment is like, why hasn't Madeline Moneaux commented on this?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're you're making...
The public is crying out for a comment.
At that point, I will have angry face on my visors. I will turn off the opera, and I'll grab the phone, and I'll dial.
Who you dialing?
Okay, so I don't actually have her number. I have the number of the assistant. So I guess I'll just back down a little bit. I you know what? I put the phone on my mask, ready to call, and then I realized I don't have her number, and I go, oh damn, and then I just go and see if I can quickly look it up.
You could maybe spend an intel if you wanted, or you can roll to look it up if you want.
For a personal number.
No, yeah,
I'll be worth it. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Can I? Yeah, I guess I could just mind it. Yeah, no, I'll do the intel.
Okay, so yeah, we could say that you found it in your like deep search of, ProphyLife and the correspondence between Madeline and. Actually, no, you know where it was. It was in the correspondence that PiRat gave you. It was like the email between Madeline and Chambers, and her contact information was in there. Because no one outside of ProphyLife was supposed to see that.
So okay, so this is then just for me then. Would I know if me having her number would be like weird, or is this like, would it be normal?
Everything would have gone through her assistant, who you sniped. This is her like personal number, so and you know that the correspondence says that it's like internal. So it would be kind of weird for people outside of ProphyLife to have her number. But it wouldn't, like, things get out. Oh.
Okay. If this doesn't work, I am just having Mask, like, I'm gonna ask him if he can just, like, cause if she doesn't do an interview with me, I'm assuming she's gonna do an interview with somebody, and I'll just, like, see if I can hook him up with, like, a make pre-interviews, gig. Have him be the makeup guy or something. But, okay, I'm gonna call her.
Okay, I was looking for something to do, but, she answers.
So, I will say, like, look, you probably don't know me. I'm from, this, news source. The person who leaked all of this. This is information that I can give you in exchange for an interview with you on this matter. I'm trying to help you, of course. I'll give you the person. I'll give you the original source that he has, where he keeps this information. And all I ask for is just exclusive interview with me. And I can promise you, I'll give you the questions in advance. It won't be live, so you can feel safe. That the questions that I'm giving you are the questions that I'm going to ask. And, yeah.
Roll fast talk. Let's see what happens.
Well, I guess we'll see if he needs it. I might make an argument here for helping him with all of my comments. But he might not even need it. Doesn't even need it. Actually, do you want the help? Because that'd give you a full success.
Well, it's like, would he know to ask you, I guess?
Well, no, what I'm saying, my help was all that stuff I did to make this a big story that she has to deal with.
I guess I was going to ask if that gave me like a forward or something, or I don't know.
Yeah, roll help. Why not?
Okay.
Because that would make the
I'm
story
gonna have to move, aren't I?
bigger, and then... Well, you did real well with the manipulate.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move.
You're okay for now. You did real good
Oh no,
with
if I fail, it just doesn't help, right? It's not that I'm implicated. I just don't.
Yeah, you did real good with the manipulate, but it just made the story big. So yeah, so she hears all this.
Okay. So yeah.
So yeah, she hears you say all this. She's silent for a little bit. All right, where?
At your office, of course. I just want you to be comfortable.
Fine. And she gives you an office number and a floor number. And
a password for...
She says, just check in with administration. I will see to it that they allow you in.
Okay. Say thank you. You've made a wise decision.
She just hangs up. She's not very happy.
Okay.
She sounds
It's tough
stressed.
for her.
I will... So I will call Glass. I mean, that's me. I'll call Mask. And I'll say, okay, I have the interview. This is the time. This is the date. This is the location. I can wear that glove you were talking about. But I could also offer you the position of my film crew. I'll be sitting down on a chair. I'll be asking the questions. You could be recording, so you could be there, if you want to be. I don't know if you might want to use that time to look around inside on her office. Or I can go alone. It's fine too.
Yes. I don't know that I need to be there.
Okay.
I feel that my services are best maybe discreetly getting Terminus in. However, that love, that I can provide.
Alright. Sounds good.
All right, Glass, are you gonna go?
Yeah.
She scheduled it for
That's a-
later that day. Yeah, you have like a couple hours, but
Oh,
she
man.
wants to get it over with.
Okay, I started like writing down my notes, like writing down my questions. I'm nervous. I'm going to just like look at the feeds and just look at her past interviews, to see, just to get a sense of who she is. Is that something I can do, by the way? Like, can I assess a person?
Yeah, for sure.
To be, okay,
You can
like
assess a
looking at an
person,
interview-
place, or thing, or situation.
Yeah, so I'll look at her past interviews to see how she responds to things, what kind of questions she likes, what kind of questions she dislikes, and just get that information, I guess.
All right, roll a style or edge. Sorry. Oh.
That's fine too.
Oh. It's
I'm too nervous.
you're running out of time. You keep looking at the clock and it's like, oh fuck, like how long is it gonna take me to get there? And like how long is it gonna, do I have to go through processing to get in and all this stuff, and it's distracting. You gotta comb your hair, you gotta put on your makeup.
You wear your dress mask.
I have to. I mean, I don't want to spook her. I'm the worst fucking. I'm just coming with like a spiked mask. That shit is what it is. All right, yeah, I will. Okay, I will look at the interviews that she has done in the past. I don't really get much from it. I will take a shower, put my cologne, sort of pass by mask real quick, grab the glove, and head on over.
All right, it's the same as when you went in the first time, where when you walk in, fucking everybody's looking at you. Only this time it's more, the front lobby's more populated. There's people sitting at the cafe and drinking fancy ass coffees, and there's 2 people at each administration desk, and you notice some like guards. There weren't guards here last time, but they're wandering around. And then the elevator in the middle of the building.
I'm not carrying my weapon, by the way.
Oh, good to know.
Okay.
So, Moneaux told you to check in with reception before you just walk into the elevator like you did last time. So yeah, you check in with reception. The girl there is like, yeah, she's expecting you. And she gets up and kind of gestures so that you come with her. And then goes to the elevator.
Is there music in the elevator?
It is different music in the elevator.
Oh, wow.
Is this one good?
Ooh.
Yes, it is.
I have several elevator musics, just so everyone knows.
So I will turn to the nice woman and say, so, how do I look? Do I look presentable?
She kind of looks at you like she wasn't expecting you to say anything, and looks up and down at your outfit and gives like a polite smile. Yeah. You look,
Is she intimidating? I'm a little scared.
She was all like calm and collected, like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna send this person up to Moneaux's office. But when she got when the elevator closed, and she got realized she was alone in an elevator with this scary looking biker guy, she kind of got a little nervous, especially when he started talking to her, because normally people just kind of go and then ignore her and go to their meeting. It is a long elevator ride. It's 100 floors. You don't know how long PiRat was in his Matrix elevator, but it's similar.
Is she single?
Please tell me you ask her.
To assess.
Are
you asking her if Moneaux is single?
I'm monstering her. That's what I'm doing.
Wait, what?
Why?
Poor woman. Just trying to get to your interview.
I mean, I feel like whether or not I monster, like it's already happening.
I mean,
Like,
you could
she's
ask
either gonna
nicely,
be-
or
she's
you can
clearly afraid of
monster.
me.
She's not afraid of you. She's just kind
Oh,
Are
of.
you
yeah.
gonna corner this woman in an elevator and like rattle her with questions until she tells you the truth, or like has a mental breakdown? Is the question.
All right. I'll just ask her politely, keeping my distance. I will sort of look her in the eye for like 3 seconds, and then look away, but then look back and ask her if Madeline is single.
If Madeline is single.
Yeah. I'm sorry, not her. I
Oh, I
apologize.
thought-
I did not mean it wasn't you. I meant because I'm nervous for the interview. You're not, and I just.
Oh, she kind of gets kind of, like she blushes because she thought
unless
she thought you were talking about her.
unless you.
I know, she's been divorced for a bit. Every time she talks to you, she says something to you and then looks straight ahead again at the elevator doors.
I look at how many floors do we have left?
You're getting up there. You're on 80-ish. I feel like this has just been a very, like, awkward with lots of pauses.
I imagine it just being like, and then I just finally turn around and I go, well, are you sick? And then the door just opens.
Yes, that's what happens.
Sprints out.
She holds the, she kind of gestures. Okay, yeah, this is your floor. Madeline's office, or the office is to the left, and she presses the button to close the door real quick as soon as you leave.
I turn out. I'm like, it was a pleasure. Just closes.
Aww. Oh, my face hurts.
Just sort of scratch my head and I keep on going.
You get to Madeline's office. There is another desk with a secretary there who's just kind of messing with all of these crazy hollow screens in front of her, but she looks at you and nods and doesn't say anything but like gestures that you can go in. This office is behind a big frosted glass wall, and there's a door in the middle of it, so you walk into it.
Does it look like the same style of wall as her right hand was, like sort of bullet? No, I wouldn't know if it's bulletproof, but like, does it look like the same type of window?
Oh, when you go in, it's similar. It's much, much, much bigger.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a similar style where it's on the corner. Lots of glass with the windows at the top one quarter that will open to let a sniper bullet through. And she doesn't have an aquarium. She's got some like weird art, some like statues that are like supposed to be abstract, and you're like, I don't know what it is, but you feel like it's something. It's lots of bronze and black floors. And she is, when she sees you come in, she stands up from her desk. And, yeah.
Okay. So I'll just say like, all right, let's not waste anyone's time. I'm sure that you're very busy, and I turn on my recording. But then after I want her to know that I'm recording, and then I go for the handshake, so that she maybe feels a little bit pressure, like, oh yeah, I'll handshake him because it's live, like otherwise it'd be rude.
Yeah, she sees the recording and kind of and extends her hand.
Okay, and shake it, and for the rest of the beautiful evening in this date, I will make sure to keep the glove from me touching the glove in any way or whatever, right? So
nice.
Yeah.
Was there anything
yeah.
specific you wanted to ask her?
So first of all, I would like her to make a statement. So that was the main thing. Is, all right, well, you get to make the statement, and so she can essentially say whatever she wants to say about the incident that happened. I want to know her side. But I had a list of very generic questions, like, very PR friendly, like nothing that I would get anything out of it. You know what I mean? Literally just like, so what do you intend to do after this? Are you increasing security? Or, no, I probably purposefully left that question out, but something like, oh man, I don't even know. Like, I'm trying to think of like really friendly PR questions that would just be bullshit, like for a journalist to ask. But we'll just say, I sent her the questions and they're like really simple, easy, like, hey, what do you intend to do for the future? Now that you're looking forward, what are your next plans? Or, really simple stuff.
Right. I know this is like, it maybe doesn't make sense for the situation, but I kind of want to do like a research role for this so that if you succeed, you would get intel, and you can kind of get intel back from this situation, from like, oh, Madeline said this in the interview, sort of thing.
Or not. Well, that's
what?
Well,
because it's not. I don't know if it's a fast talk.
No, he.
Oh, he failed.
Rolled,
Oh, I was
failed.
looking at the thing. Well, okay, in that case. Oh, okay. Okay. So her general thing throughout this interview is that, like the generic PR statements, like, we didn't know, like we were unaware of all of these things that are happening. Obviously, someone is trying to, mar ProphyLife's, success right now. We're on a really good track, and someone is jealous, I guess, and like, it's no secret that ProphyLife doesn't make friends with everybody. Fake news. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
No, it doesn't have to be bad.
It's not gonna be bad. I mean, what did I say? It was bad?
You said it was
no.
bad.
I meant not bad. I meant not bad. That's what I meant.
Fake
Did
news.
you?
Fake news. So yeah, everything's just very generic. What she's saying, she's like, you prepared your statement. She's already prepared hers ahead of time. She keeps looking at her computer screen, and like, kind of, she's gotten somebody to craft these very vague things, and like, ProphyLife's not in the wrong here. Somebody attacked us, like, all these things. She's like trying to incriminate a different company, sort of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just sighs and fixes her hair. Is that what you wanted?
That's pretty close. And I turn off the camera. There's like a light that just turns out.
Yeah, her eyes go to the camera and like waits for you to turn it off. And then her face kind of, she goes from plain, like, making statements face to more frowning and annoyed again, like how you feel like her face was when she was on the phone with you. So, what about this person who leaked this footage?
I will grab like a little flash drive and I'll put it on the table and I'll say, in there you will find all information you need. The person, the business, his schedule when he goes to his car. Very, very well. I just know exactly when he's going to the parking space. There are pictures of him. Like, he took a picture of me coming out of that sort of underground area. I took a picture of him very close to that underground area. And so I have those pictures in there.
She snatches it off the table like it's disappeared.
Now, I would like to, is it, so because the research thing that I had to roll is that valid? Like, do I get to ask a question? She makes a move, or is that just nothing happens?
That was for me to see how the interview went and to see what information you got from it. I guess you do get a question. Answer your question. So you do get like what do you yeah, I guess I can answer one of the questions that you had for this interview. That was.
I would like to. How secure is this place? In general, like if there's any part of security that she would be able to tell me.
She says.
Because I would imagine that's something that she would probably talk about.
Yeah.
Right? Like, the
Yeah.
security of
I
the place.
assure you that after this incident, we have upgraded everything in our building to be more sensitive to intruders. We have more personnel. We have changed every code, every lock, everything. There is no way this will happen again.
So after I, give her the drive, and she sort of snatches it out, I, my camera, I put the camera down and everything. I sort of put one hand. This is my left hand on the table. The other hand, I am not touching it. But, and I look her directly in the eyes. 3 seconds. Look down, and then back into her eye. 2 seconds. And I say, I would like to start monstering her before I leave.
I'm about to monster you.
No.
I would like to start monstering you now.
I'm just telling you, like I'll start monstering her.
Okay.
Directly before I go, because I feel like this is the point where like I'm about to leave, and this is my one moment, and I'm gonna start just seeing if I can get something, really really quick, and I'll grab. Man, I guess I'll grab my camera and just like start going live on that. You know what I mean? And just ask her some questions.
Roll all the things you need to roll for this.
Why did this need to happen for a minute?
Just because he can't not roll.
Just because I want to. Here we go.
That success was so satisfying. I even felt satisfied. Okay, so that is for monstering?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay. What are you asking her?
She's single. I'm kidding. I'm going to ask her, is it true that she is keeping Mr. Chambers against his will, keeping him alive in inhumane conditions, just so that she can benefit the company and the shareholders? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I guess I'm going straight for that question.
She stands up and slams a fist down on her desk.
And I'm throwing evidence too. Like, I'm like we have the correspondence that, like he was sick and whatever. Like we have, the evidence that I saw before of like they didn't like each other very much. Like he's clearly sick and he's been held. He shouldn't be alive right now, yet somehow he is, and you guys are keeping him. Like, you know what I mean? Like I have, just whatever I have, just throwing it.
Glenn Chambers asked for the treatment that he got. We have done nothing but honored his wishes. Is he being treated right now in the ProphyLife building? Yes. But it is nothing against his will.
Oh shit, okay.
And a person in black opens the door. And he's kind of wearing a gun and
Yeah, okay. Live and on the air. I'm gonna get escorted out.
yeah.
Okay. I guess I get to roll edge on that.
Oh, for that.
If you,
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it matters because I have an ability that allows me to be just escorted out if I'm ever in danger.
Oh, right. Yeah, roll. Do it. Just use your abilities. You gotta use your abilities.
Okay. Oh, fuck. All right. So I'll broadcast it.
So that's live and on the air. Sorry, I'm reading your thing.
Yeah.
So I know which one of those happens.
I'm broadcasting them putting their guns on me, her essentially just saying what she said, and I turn around, the guy comes out with a fucking gun, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm a journalist. Like, I start fucking, like, putting out the talk, like, you can't treat me this way. Like, I'm here just looking for the truth. And this, I just scream it, like, this is live or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
Is this live? This is
Now it
actually
is.
live, right?
It is
Yeah, now it is.
So, I think PiRat's watching this and just head in hands, like.
So, do I get to choose one, or is it you?
Don't worry about it.
Oh boy, I'm more worried.
You are definitely being escorted out to a position of safety, which is the outside of the building. Safest for everybody involved.
I will just, like, turn to the receptionist and just be like, she is not nice. No wonder she is divorced. And I'll just, like, shake my head.
Rude.
So
Okay.
I have cyber ears, so I recorded when I said that I was willing to offer her the information of the guy who's
Ooh, yes, you
sort
did.
of spread this information, and then she asked for that very same drive. So I'm just gonna wait and see something happens to Santorum, and if it does, then of course I have evidence that, whatever.
Yep. She's,
What specifically is the directive again? It just says information against Madeline. It doesn't say about what. If we just burn her, we're good, right?
yeah, his interest
Or
was...
did you mean more specifically?
Well, his interest was that she doesn't get out of scot-free. So anything
so she
is
gets
good.
burned. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew. All right, so then I'll go back to Mask and I'll give him the glove. And yeah, I guess I'll take a break for now.
Man, we can just kill Santorum if we need to.
Okay, that was exciting.
Oh, Furman.
Hey,
We're gonna have a
guys.
talk. We're gonna have a talk about. This is in character. I don't glass. But I think I call you as soon as you leave because I was watching this on the live feed. Because I'm your fanboy, right?
So-
Like
so
I
you
get
call
that
me-
pop-up notification on my phone, like when you go live.
I just imagine that you call me and immediately so I see it as you and I go like, how was it? How did it look? Did it
What
look
the
good?
fuck did you just do?
God damn it!
You know we're about to break in there, right? Remember that part?
Yeah.
And you just told her that you have evidence about the thing that we're about to go do a crime about. Do you not
Well-
see how this is not this is going to get back to you very
Well, I don't-
quickly?
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting as soon as we do this job, ProphyLife's going to murder you.
Oh, I mean, I don't know it was me.
You told them it was you on a
No!
live feed that's recorded on the internet.
Yeah, but I don't have to be part of the mission. I can live stream myself just going
Do
on a
you
park
think
that
they're
the deep.
going to care?
Well, I don't care about them. I care about the
They
world.
don't care about you. If you said that and then that thing happens, they'll kill you just to be safe.
If they kill me just to be safe, then that's fine. It is on them.
Okay.
I can
it's
record
on
myself,
you, you'll be
It sure
dead.
is.
and that's fine. But it'll take them down.
Is it fine? Do you want to be dead?
I'm willing to sacrifice myself for a cause.
You could have just not. Okay, goodbye. He hangs up.
I have sad face on my
You
face.
should have sad face. You deserve sad face. So Michelle, one last thing I want to do. I mean, it hasn't gone well so far, but I'd like to try and buy some stuff.
All right.
And we talked about this, but we didn't really get into the details. Can I I want to upgrade my cyber deck.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? I want to buy some new pieces for it. And I know there's not a fixed price for that, so we'll have to figure out what you think that should be. But I think I'm going to establish a new contact for this.
Okie doke.
I think I've got a guy who's just he like salvages stuff, right? It's like going to like a used like computer repair shop or something where he's just got a bunch of parts he's found and like good stuff, and I just like go there routinely to like see what he has, because it's not like he's ordering anything new, but it's like I see if he found anything cool.
Yeah, so he's it's probably like a really crazy, like on the inside it's like a computer repair shop, and he's got all of these things, just like pieces of super old computers and super high-end computers as well, and just like it's just packed with things, because I assume it's also in the Undercity, and it's can't look pretty.
This guy's name is Name Generator. It's not his name. Monty. I like that.
Ooh.
Monty Voight.
Monty Voight.
And like, yeah, I just show up and I'm like, hey Monty, you got anything? And like, I have specific things. I'm not asking you to like come up with things for me, but like, the narrative of this is like I'm looking around to see what he has.
Cool. Roll style.
Alright. Oh god, it's gone so poorly for everyone else. Hey.
You're fine though. You can get computer things, no problem.
Computer things. Okay, so how much do computer things cost?
That's a question and a half.
So what I'm imagining is like, this is like per point of upgrade?
Yeah.
Okay, man, I think I'm gonna go fucking ham. I just want to beef this thing. Let's see. Oh, well, first I need to see what I'm gonna give this guy. I know you hate it. I know you don't hate it.
I'm already thinking about it. I'm already on it.
Yeah, you know what's happening. I'll do a favor for Monty. And I think it's gonna attract attention. Or complications or consequences. I don't know what those will be, but...
So, yeah, you go to Monty. He is surrounded by energy drinks because he's got, he's one of these guys who's got a problem with them.
I don't know anyone like that.
Nobody. You definitely don't know anything about energy drinks.
Nope.
And he's like, he's behind his counter, like, fiddling around with stuff. I guess
So I think what this is, at this point, is like, I've looked around and I just slammed down, like, a pile of parts on his counter, like, already, and then, like, I guess we'll see what he says, but you know what I mean? That's...
Yeah, you put them down on his counter and he just looks up at you with, like, wide eyes. Like, at all the things that you want. Hey, man, are you, like, preparing for war or something?
You know, just beefing up the old security. Had some, you could never be too safe.
He looks nervous, and, like, he always kind of looks nervous because he's always hopped up on fucking caffeine and shit, but he's, like, kind of sweating a little, but he's not saying anything about it. But he goes, yeah, man, and he's going through his stuff.
Everything okay, Monty?
Yeah, man, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just, we can pay and you can get out of here real quick, right?
Yeah. You sure everything's okay?
It's fine. It's good. You don't want to, you want to just stay over there and yeah, let me ring you up. Let me see how much this is going to cost. And, I guess if you're going to put 2 points in your thing.
Well, let's see. I need to see how much money I have.
Oh, yeah.
Could I get a program here as well?
Probably.
Would that be a kind of thing you would have?
If he has all sorts of shit.
That's also 2.
Okay.
Cool. So I'm going to get one program, one processor. I'm gonna get 1 program, 1 processor, 1 firewall, and one stealth.
So 8 cred.
8 cred.
8 cred. So he tells you that, he rings you up, takes your money real quick, and kind of pushes your supplies over to you and sits back down in his chair and kind of looks around nervously. Yeah, it's great doing business with you. I'm glad you came around, but I got a thing, so maybe I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye, Monty.
Okay, yeah, bye.
Take care.
Bye. Yeah, bye. See you later.
Can I,
Bye.
like, as I'm leaving, can I, like, look around? Like, this is more twitchy than Monty is normally.
Oh, yeah.
Or is this just
Yeah,
Monty?
it's a little more twitchy.
I'll just take a quick look around.
Okay, you want to do a little assess?
Yeah, I'll do a little assess. If I can get back to my character sheet. All the assess.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm going between, like, 4 windows.
Yeah, I know that feel.
Yeah, we accept your apologies, fine.
Who or what is my biggest threat in this situation?
I guess this same answer could work for 2 questions or multiple questions.
What potential complication do I need to be aware of? That was the other one I was going to ask. Or what do I notice despite an effort to conceal it? That's probably all 3.
Yeah, this one question or this one answer kind of might answer a couple of things. So he's got his desk that has all of these like it kind of also serves as a workbench because he's just sits in the same spot and, like, you know, puts all of this shit together, and there's computers all over the place, and, you know, all of this stuff, like behind him he has, like, old CRT monitors that, like, fucking he can't get rid of, but, you know, he still has them just in case, or, like, has parts and stuff for them.
He's hoping there'll be a collector's item at some point.
Play old SNES games.
One day. But then behind that there's a kind of back there's an opening, like a doorway that's kind of half covered by these CRT monitors because they're like kind of falling all over the place, but it kind of goes back into this storage room that he doesn't have a door for, and as you're kind of looking around just being like, okay, yeah, bye, you see kind of hidden by a bunch of, like, through these this kind of jumble of monitors, just an assault rifle, and then kind of goes away, like, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and then it kind of, like, swings and
A
goes
moving
away,
assault rifle. All right.
like as if somebody was holding it.
Okay. Here's what I would like to do. And we didn't establish this, but I guess that's how the sprawl works, right? You fill in the gaps.
Yep.
Did I maybe take Shot Dog for a walk down to this place?
I mean, you could.
I feel like I take him on walks, you know. I don't need to, he's a robot, but...
Yeah, but he's a dog robot, so...
Yeah, I think before I maybe do that, though, I want to ask another question.
Okay.
How are those people in the back room vulnerable to me?
There's no exit, you know, from back there. He's got too much stuff. There's no, like, kind of back door to this building. They would only be able to come in from the front. Probably.
Okay. Lastly, where can I avoid trouble or hide here? It's more the hide than the I know I could just leave to avoid trouble,
Yeah.
but, like,
They
I wanna ambush these fools.
I guess he would have a lot of sort of racks, or, like, what are they called? The things that, like, kind of shelves and stuff that, like, you know, I'm thinking of a specific thing where when you go into a store, there's, like, or behind, like, a display case that's, like, overflowing with all these things.
Okay. So I could do that, like, once over the room. I've said bye to Monty.
Yeah.
I open the door. I'm imagining there's, like, that jingling, you know, there's, like,
Yeah.
a little bell or whatever. I open the door and I hold it open and I wave Shot Dog in. And then I let the door, like, slam closed again. And then I'm gonna go, like, behind those shelves. Like, I make meaningful eye contact with Monty, and I give him a little and then I, like, me and Shot Dog go behind one of those shelves.
His eyes go wide, and he starts to sweat even more. Like, he kind of opens his mouth, but, like, closes it, like, I'm not gonna say anything, but, what are you doing? Sort of a look.
And so my plan here, I'm gonna have Shot Dog, like, sit among some junk and hold very still because he's a robot. And then I'm gonna wait till they come out, and then I'm gonna shoot him with a shotgun.
Oh. Okay, so this is, I guess, what happens.
Do I just... Okay, wait.
Okay, what do you do?
Do I shoot them with a shotgun? Yeah, no, I shoot them with a shotgun.
Are you sure?
PiRat don't fuck around. Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna, like, hold them up and, like, figure out what was going on, but no, PiRat shoots them with a shotgun. If they come out and are threatening, you know, that's why I'm not just going back there and shooting them.
Yeah, so where is, like, Shot Dog?
I'm imagining there's, like... So I'm imagining there's, like, the desk, and then behind the desk there's the back room, and, like, there's shelves in front of the desk. So I'm, like, behind one of those shelves, and he's against, like, the opposite wall, lined up with the back room, just sitting there.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, are you looking through Shot Dog, or are you just, like, waiting?
I don't think I can look through Shot Dog. I don't have that interface or anything. So I'm listening to what happens, and then I'm just gonna give him the kill order at some point, or not.
So, you hear, after a minute, footsteps, heavy, like, boots. And, Monty kind of makes a surprised noise. No, hey, no, he's gone now. It's all fine. It's good. Look, I am putting together the thing. It's just a sec. You don't hear the other person, but you hear, like, gun sort of readying noises. And Monty kind of, yeah. Look, I get the point, okay? I get the point. I just need to, just with one little thing here. Look, done. Here you go. It's fine. It's all fine. Your business is greatly appreciated. Yeah, I mean, yeah, here. And, there's more kind of hardware moving around noises, and the heavy footsteps start going towards the front door.
I wait till I hear the bell, and then I'm gonna follow him.
You hear the bell.
I follow.
And then you follow him.
Once we're outside, I'm gonna, like, call this dude. But now, my thought was I wanted to wait till, you know, Monty didn't have a gun in his face.
Right. You were gonna call after them?
Yeah, I think me and Shot Dog go out. And maybe Shot Dog goes out before me. And I say, hey! And I see what happens. And if he just opens fire, then I'm gonna shoot back. But if he's willing to talk, maybe we'll talk.
Oh, man.
That's why I did it with just my head poking out and Shot Dog out the door. Because I'm gonna duck back in this door if I have to.
You say that. And there's instant bullets.
Okay.
Because they weren't expecting anybody to be in there.
Yeah, I shoot with Shot Dog.
Okay. I wonder if this is an act under pressure?
I mean, Shot Dog's autonomous.
True.
So, like, if someone starts shooting at me, I feel like that's what that all that emotional analysis software.
Right. I'm just thinking, okay,
you know, that's
so,
the dog just goes and does
yeah,
his
the
thing.
dog does
But
his
I
thing,
might still get shot.
But yeah,
sure.
but like something about something that prevents you from maybe like from hiding,
from also being shot. Yeah. I mean, if I mix it up and fail, then I get shot, right? Like,
that's true.
That's part of it.
Yeah, maybe it's yeah.
It's just a question of, do I end up getting shot twice because I failed both?
Oh, true.
But I guess we'll see what happens, right? Cool.
Shot Dog gets the shot off, and you have your head kind of half stepped out the doorway, and you hear bullets before like anything. It's all kind of real fast.
I should have just shot this guy.
Well, the person gets shot. It's all
Yeah, no, I mean I should have just shot this guy, not given him a
yeah,
warning.
maybe. You definitely like it's all so fast, right?
Yeah.
The person the bullets go off because they turn around with you surprising them, and they're just super fast, and then Shot Dog does the shot, and you hear the impact on armor on this person, but it's kind of confusing because you feel a pain in your leg, and you're starting to bleed, and it's like it hurts a lot.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
So
I do have armor, a little
do
bit.
you? Well,
A little bit, not a lot.
You could roll harm. It's 2 harm.
Okay, so I think it's 1 harm. Minus my armor.
Right,
I
yeah.
mean. Okay. Is there a thing for rolling harm? There is.
There is.
Oh, now I roll well. Cool.
Could be worse.
Couldn't be much worse.
Oh
It
no,
literally couldn't
that's
be
the
worse.
worst. I thought it was 9.
That's the
'cause I can't
worst.
count.
Cool. Let me see. I think I know what it's gonna be. I mean, I'm not losing a body part. I'm not Terminus. Wow. Okay, you know what it actually
You're so
is?
lucky.
It's take full harm because it shot my leg, right?
Yeah.
It didn't. Like, I have an armored. Yeah. I think that just goes clean through my leg.
Alright, so yeah, the bullet goes straight through your leg, and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? And it hurts a lot, and, but you definitely heard the satisfying impact of several shrapnel going into, armor. And, would your bearings be about you after just being shot to get a good look at the person?
I mean, I'm not panicked because that would be the whole thing if I were panicked.
Right.
So like, I think it fucking hurts, and I'm like probably freaking out, but I'm not like,
Okay.
I'm still in control.
So you look up, because you see you want to see if the other person got also shot, and they did. And the person's only there for a moment because they see you got shot, but they also see that there's a shotgun in their face.
Oh, son of a fuck.
And so she stands there for a second and tilts her head a little bit when she sees the dog with the shotgun in its mouth, and it's weird. Like you look down at your leg and you look back up and she's gone.
I think that's a thing I literally say, by the way.
Perfect.
And I limp back in to fucking Monty's place.
Man, what did you do? What did you do? What was the deal with that? Why
What the
did you do
fuck
that?
did you do, Monty?
But,
You're being super sketchy, and I saw an assault rifle.
of course I'm gonna be super sketchy. There's somebody freaking in my
Yeah!
storage room with a gun.
I didn't know it was a goddamn cyber ninja.
Of course, I told you to leave.
Don't tell me, of course, it's a cyber ninja. Nobody thinks it's a cyber ninja.
I told you to leave, though you knew it was
Monty, do you have a first aid kit?
bad. Probably. He'll go about bandaging you up, I guess.
This motherfucker asked me to hit the street to buy a first aid kit.
Oh, man.
And, like, as he's doing that, I'm like, what did she even want?
She wanted me to make her a thing. I mean, I got this message that I had to make this device for somebody, and that someone was gonna come around and collect it.
What device?
Man, I don't want problems. I don't want problems here. Okay?
You're gonna get problems if you don't tell me who the person with the device, or who just shot me, what device you made for them.
I already have problems, as I can see. I'm gonna have to clean blood off my shop today.
Just tell me what you made her, Monty.
It was just a drone, okay? It was just a drone. That's all it was. But they needed. It's basically wherever it goes, it shuts off radio communications.
Oh. Great.
But, you don't need to know that. You should know this. You shouldn't be here. Why are you still here?
Monty. I grab I grab Shot Dog's collar and walk out the door. I figure Shot Dog's freaking out because I got shot.
Aw, probably. He cares.
Yeah, live out the door.
And you just leave Monty.
I briefly like contemplate if I could ride Shot Dog, but I decide against it.
Monty takes a drink of future Red Bull with his bloody hands.
Okay, well.
You guys done good.
I mean, that's what succeeding at a role looks like.
Did anybody have any legwork else to do?
I mean, we didn't plan at all for like how we're gonna get up there or do any of that.
Right.
Wait, is the mask doing that with
I think he's gonna
Terminus?
mother duck you in, right?
Well, like, yeah. I guess we're just gonna wing it as we go.
Like, you've got the thing, like, we know how to get past the security, right? Like, I can shut down the cameras like I do. You can mother duck your way in. We've got the thing to get through, the door we need to get through, and then we're there.
Okay.
Assuming all our communications don't get shut down by a cyber ninja.
They do their own jobs. There's no reason to think that this is related.
They don't have a really unhealthy fascination with you or anything.
Only one of them does.
They don't.
That's like a
That one
50%
doesn't text you literally every time you text literally anyone else.
That's so unrelated to whatever that drone is.
Is it?
Seems unrelated.
Are we the players of this campaign?
I mean, if she wanted to shut down, why would she shut down my communications? Because then she couldn't text me.
Well, like, maybe she has her own frequency and then only she can text you because she's jealous of all these other people you're texting.
Well,
Or ProphyLife just hired them to do a job to fuck with us because a reporter just told them that we're gonna do a job.
Well, I didn't tell them we were gonna do a job.
Basically told.
You're very close to telling them that.
But I didn't tell them that.
They won't be surprised when a job does happen.
They will know who to go to when a job happens.
And they'll go to me. Why are you guys worried about it? Just let me die.
Because we're associated with you.
If Jade kills you, I guess it's alright.
Well, like, you lead to us.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick 10 minutes, and we'll come back, finish up any legwork, and then maybe actually do the mission? No. Is everybody twice back?
No, just once. Do I need to come back again?
I could take once.
I'm twice back.
Okay. What's going on? Do you have any other legwork things you want to finish up? I guess, like, technically, with the directives, I mean, like you said before the break, you kind of know how to approach the ProphyLife building. But if you guys want to, like, finalize your plans and get your things, and then, yeah, what do you want to do?
Yeah, if nobody else has anything to do, I would like to then just contact Ghost.
Oh. I like that. What do you need from Ghost?
So how does it? Do I have to do a roll for this, or do I just like sort of use the contact thing for this?
I think it's style. Well, what are you trying to get out of him?
Yeah, just hire him for like a job, I guess.
It was style last time, right? I think. Yeah, because that's when Santorum found you and took that sketchy picture of you. So yeah, just roll that. We'll see what happens.
You said style?
Style, yeah. Oh man.
Oh boy.
Are you texting him?
Yeah, I guess if I had his number, I would just be like, hey, like I got another job for you.
Man, it's really hard to buy things. I'm starting to think
It's
like
fucking impossible.
you have to just
You either get shot in the leg or you just can't do it.
like you should just be able to pay people for stuff.
I mean, technically, like, he could buy the thing, but then something very bad happens. It's like a way to play a miss.
Very bad though.
Or like neutral bad.
Well, hey, I'll say for now that he doesn't want to do it. He still wants to do it for cred.
I think it's worth it. Okay. For credit is.
And
The only thing is that is less bad than the partial hit.
no, I have written something down. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's easy to up just legwork, but then I have to like, why did legwork go up? But
Yeah.
having fun things
I mean,
for the future.
yeah, we don't have to know. Oh boy.
That's fine.
Okay. So I'll tell him, hey, this is going to be a little different than last time. This time I need you to protect somebody.
I'm sorry, what?
It is very possible that within the next few days, some very bad people are going to attack a certain person. I would need you to kill those people.
That sounds alright. Who's the person?
It's very difficult to tell who it's going to be that is going to do this, but the person is Richard Santorum.
The guy who wanted me to kneecap?
Yes.
So I'm not
It's
gonna kneecap
complicated.
him?
No.
I'm gonna prevent
I need
other
you
people
to
from kneecapping him?
No, I mean, a kneecap is fine, just as long as I don't kill him.
Okay.
Is everything alright? You okay with this?
Yeah, I mean, where does he live?
I gave him the same schedule that I gave Madeline.
The thing you don't know about Ghost is he's real bad about notes, and what he just scribbled down was kneecap Richard Santorum.
He's actually dyslexic, so none of this makes any sense to him. No. he gets your message and just... Okay, cool. Any time on this, or is it just make sure nobody kneecaps him ever?
Okay, out of character, is that possible? Can I hire him like for that? Like
Forever?
what would be my limit here? Forever.
He's gonna
What would
keep
be my
asking
limit?
for
It's gonna be
Like,
more for cred, right?
Could I say like, you know, for the next like month or so, or is it too much? It sounds like too much.
It's like 4 credit a day.
Yeah, like if you were to tell him, like, when I tell you, then, you know, get on this guy because shit's going down, but otherwise
Do
it's
I
gonna be
is it
expensive because this guy is used to being highly paid.
Works
is
by
it
the hour.
possible? Is it possible for me to spend an intel to see if or when an attack would strike? What would hit on Santorum? Or if I have to, or is it possible for me to do a research on that?
If you have an intel, then yeah, I can't see why not.
Okay, I'll spend the intel to know when the attack is going to happen. I would have probably like given her like some really like when I gave her the schedule, like all of these locations were like really difficult for anyone to really do anything with, except like maybe I purposefully like gave her like, oh yeah, on Friday he's gonna be like super vulnerable in this location. He takes a jog through this park, like in the middle of the night. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he always does this every week, and I know like okay, that's gonna be the easiest moment.
Yeah, that makes sense. And he probably does that too because he's a dumbass.
God.
So,
Okay.
poor Richard. So yeah, you tell Ghost that like on Friday at this place, you know, just watch this guy. Make sure he doesn't get kneecapped.
And yeah, so that's what I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him Ghost that I may or may not be there to like, you know, record the events, not record him, but record the assault. And then I tell him that, and that's it.
Okie doke. He's okay with this, or he sounds okay with this.
Now I will. Street doctor for gunshot wounds is really expensive. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna be there, I guess, and just record the altercation. So and this is, I don't know how it's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I want to obviously save Santorum's life, but I would like to record essentially this crooks in the process of assaulting this person, and I'll just be a passerby. You know, I'll just be chilling in the park, minding my own business, doing a vlog. You know what I mean? And then just like I hear noise, I'm like, what's going on? And I like aim in the direction. I see a bunch of like gang members like trying to kill this dude, and then some hero Superman like sniper saves him, and I'm like, oh, what's going on? Like this guy's wanted to kill this random dude, and I go and I look into their pockets. I'm like, oh shit, like they're from ProphyLife. Like why would they want to kill this guy? Isn't he the reporter that broke the story? You know what I mean? Like that would be my goal. Whether that's gonna happen or not, I don't know. But
what I can say is, it's Monday. You can either wait till Friday, or do you want to do this thing? Like, what timeline are you guys?
We're definitely not waiting till Friday.
Yeah, if this is happening after the fact, then yeah, like that's fine. I can do it after the actual action phase.
Does anybody else have legwork to finish?
No.
I have written down Ghost for Friday. He's got a schedule.
Penciled in, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to do a quick meetup of like...
Yeah. You guys wanna discuss what you're gonna do, how you're gonna do it? Meet up at PiRat's garage.
I mean, we can. We don't have a plan to discuss.
I mean, I think this is kind of by the books in a way. I mean, I say that, and it never will be, but you know what I mean, like... This is sort of our routine, right? Like, you guys are going to sneak in, I'm going to take care of the security along the way. You're going to go up there, you're going to shoot anyone who gets in your way. You've got wingsuits, so I guess you'll then leap out a window.
Yep, I definitely know how we're getting out of there. I don't know how we're getting in.
I think we're just going there. Like, Mass
Yeah, I mean, we can do the thing.
Jam, right?
We can do the thing, yeah. We don't have, like, a special plan.
No.
I'll definitely tell the group, like, it's a little bit too hot for me. I'm not sure if I'm being followed. My life is definitely in danger, so I'm just gonna lay
Oh,
low.
dude, I told you not to come to my garage.
Right, so I'm laying very low, just doing my own thing, and I'm definitely, like, recording myself the whole time. Like, I want an alibi for myself, like, I'm not there when this is happening. And I'll just be playing some let's plays, just live on Twitch.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. I was on Twitch the whole time, you guys.
Yeah, I mean, everyone knows. Got my
30,000
views, just playing some Hitman. Probably not
You
a good
would be
idea,
playing Hitman. Oh my god, no, you would be.
The irony.
Hitman 20. But yeah, I mean, unless anyone else has any thoughts? I think. Nope. I mean, PiRat's ready.
Yep.
PiRat does have a bandaged leg that is just untreated at the moment. He looks very unhappy.
The motto is fast and loose.
Oh, okay, yeah. I can get behind that.
What time of day you guys gonna go?
Obviously, sunset.
Yeah.
I think the sun should be up when we start this mission and be down when we end it.
Or should it be setting when we end it?
I feel
fly
like
off into the sunset.
just barely, yeah, like really getting low as we fly off. So, evening, I guess, to answer your question.
The reason I ask is because last time you knew that, if you go during the day, there's people everywhere. If you go at night, there's alarms everywhere. So it's like, what are you?
Okay,
going
that is an
for?
interesting question. There are more people now, but like that's Mask's whole jam. So that's up to you if you think that's okay. Glass, we have you on like headset, right? Even if you're not in the garage.
I do have encrypted, like, that's like one of my objects.
Cool.
Or whatever, so yeah.
When you went in there, who did you actually see? Like,
So
guard-wise?
there was a lot of security everywhere. It's the receptionist. I had a conversation with her. We went into the top floor.
Is she single?
I believe it's hard to tell. I asked, but like it just didn't really. I didn't have the chance to elaborate on that. Madeline is single though, which is cool. So, but I went upstairs and there were. Did I see any guards on the last floor? Like where Madeline was.
Not in her room until you got taken out of. Escorted politely out of the. Well, not politely. You had. It was a scene.
Unpolitely. Yeah.
Yeah. So like I'll just tell him like yeah like it was pretty clear up there. Like she had her own secretary and she let me in. Her room was definitely like very like thick security, like bulletproof glass windows. I mean, I don't know if you guys are even gonna get up there, but I give them the spiel.
I don't think so. But on the ground floor, like, how many people did you go past? Like, what kind of guns did they have? Did you get a chance to see that?
Yeah, is there a way that I could tell them that? Because I don't remember if it's.
I'll say they're assault rifles, not pistols.
And
but
how many?
big ones. Not at the time you went in. There was just two, one kind of hanging around each reception desk. Just two security guys, but it's weird because the first time you went in there were none. So
I got so distracted by getting shot, I didn't actually. Somehow I wrote down that my firewall is now at 21. Is that accurate,
What?
Michelle? 21
No.
firewall? You sure?
I don't think he bought that much stuff.
That'd be kind of expensive. So yeah, it's up to you guys going in. Like, if you want to go at night, I can try and shut down the sensors. But if you just want to not risk that, and you feel more comfortable, talking your way past.
Well, out of character, I think like Bora can't even do his thing if there aren't people, so that's like that'll be his jam.
That's kind of what I'm out of character too, but in character, I figured I'd offer.
Well, I somehow get the feeling that there was going to be people, regardless.
You are going to need to change elevators on the 100th floor. So, I don't think... Did he go that high, or is that the floor where he got off?
That's where he got off.
Okay. So, and there weren't guards there. Well, I mean, eventually there were, but there weren't to begin with.
Not when he was there. It was the middle of the day.
Right. So, when you change floors there might be like a secretary, but like, should be okay.
We're going around just before dusk, just for the sake of the imagery at the end.
Yeah.
That's all I care about. Whatever we run into, it's fine.
Okay, good. Can mark an
No
XP.
judgment.
Okay, I will. Well, would his going live with all that like accusation stuff, is that not enough to publicize stuff about?
Yeah, I was wondering about
Do we need
that.
something more concrete than that, or is that enough?
I don't think. I mean, like that particular bit didn't really give anything.
Just
like,
kind of accused her, but didn't really have.
Yeah,
like,
she
evidence.
answered. Like I'm building up evidence, but like that, I don't think that.
Yeah, you've got
Or the
recordings
moment.
and stuff, so you can fabricate something at some point.
I was latching onto the publicized because it was definitely publicized, but I don't think it's anything that's like really burned her yet. Okay,
All right, so
good to go.
let's do the thing.
Guys, do you remember how we went in last time? Shit.
Through the loading bay thing.
Okay.
I went through the
So
front.
are you?
Didn't work.
Yeah. So I guess I can't say you got a ride from Jaewon this time.
Just get in a cab with all your armor.
Yeah.
Your
They're like
wingsuits.
automated.
Yeah, like self-driving cars and shit. Yeah, so you get to the building. How are you gonna get into this complex? I assume PiRat's at home,
Yeah.
tending to it with his leg up on his computer and glasses on Twitch.
I'm doing really good, by the way.
Oh,
The
good.
front door.
Lots of donations.
The front door was like. I need to open that up before they can go in. Are you guys disguised? Or are you gonna figure that out?
Yeah,
once you
that's
get
what I'm
inside?
asking. What are you guys doing?
Well, here's the thing. I think, yeah. But to get into the elevator, there was a code, right? Like last time, there
Yeah,
was a code.
To actually do anything with the elevator, yes. And they've changed that.
PiRat, do you think you could get us that code?
I mean, I could probably just get you up there, but I'll look around as well. It'll be easier for me to just operate the elevator than find the code.
Yeah, essentially, what Marcy is going to do, and I should probably just say this in character, which is that I would like to walk straight over to the elevator and to handle it no problem. No questions asked.
Okay, well, give me 1 second, and I'm gonna. Yeah, we just do that because we said we did it?
Yeah, I mean the mission's done now, so.
Which is cool. Good job, guys.
So you're going in. So to be clear, you're not going in when like everybody, like not during the workday, but like kind of when people have cleared out.
No, during the workday. Late during the workday, but right?
During the workday. Essentially, what Marcy is going to do is he's going to put on, because he's seeing now people who work at that place, what they look like in general. He wants to put on something akin to a worker's outfit of ProphyLife.
Okay.
And, you know, if he has to talk his way past someone, he talks his way past someone, but he wants, when he gets to the elevator, he wants it to work for him like he belongs.
Alright, and you're just gonna bring Terminus with you?
I am a mother duck.
You are a mother duck.
They are both disguised as ducks.
Aw.
Wait.
Alright, PiRat, I guess this is you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop on in. Maybe better than last time, probably not. It's alright. It's very alright. So I pick one. Yeah, it's just gonna be the passive trace.
Of course it is.
This is how I lose my apartments, though, right? Like, always getting these little passive traces.
Well, it takes a very long time.
Yeah. And I'm gonna... First things first, I'm just gonna deal with these cameras. Like, I wanna do my thing. My little loopy thing.
Oh, yeah. Of course. That was manipulate, I think.
Oh, the hold.
Damn.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanna loop those cameras.
Loop it. Super easy. It's no problem.
And is there, is there secure... does he need, like, clearance to get through that door, I'm assuming? That first door?
Like, to get into the building?
Yeah, like, even in the front door.
Not
Or
to get
could,
to
like,
the front
does-
door. Normally
Okay,
you
cool.
get in and then you go to the reception and they tell you where to go.
I mean, not the front door, but the... Sorry, I use that colloquially. I mean, the like, service door that they're going through.
Are they going through the service door or the front door?
On the...
We're not doing that today.
Oh, you're not doing that. Okay. I heard that at one point, but I think you... Okay. Then never mind. I'm gonna, like, get ready to mess with the elevator, but I'm not doing anything yet. I'm standing by.
And And I assume you're in constant communication with Mask and Terminus?
Yeah, no, I tell them that cameras are good.
Mask, you want to do your thing?
I want to be cool. I want to be cool as fuck, so let's fucking
Let's
do
see
it.
how cool Mask is today. This will determine how cool Mask or Terminus thinks you are.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Could be cooler, but pretty cool.
I'm an important executive looking fella with my important looking bodyguard.
Very important looking, and you just walk right in through the front. Are you going right
Yep.
for the elevator?
Yup.
Your disguise is good. The people at the reception look at you, but you look so important, you know.
I don't even look at them. I'm just going straight to the elevator.
PiRat, you see them go in for the elevator.
Yeah, once they're in the elevator, I'm gonna spend a hold to send it on up to the 100th floor.
Easy.
PiRat.
Yes, Mask.
Music?
Oh, of course. So sorry. I spent a hold to.
Oh man, I wish that I'm feel like we're gonna run into some problems down the line.
It'll be fine.
For who's more
I mean,
important,
is there?
the
Wait,
elevator
sorry.
music?
Is there music already before I spend a hold?
Oh,
Wasn't there last time without having
Last
to
got
hack it?
music. Yeah.
yeah, but it's like
I can live with that.
Oh, so I could change the song if I wanted.
I mean, it's not James Bond music.
I'll ask him.
Keep
I'll
the
ask him if
hold.
this is okay. Is this okay, Mask?
This is nice. This is nice, Terminus says.
Mask, tell me the truth.
100 floors of this.
I spend a hold to change the music.
God, we have another elevator we have to get through. How many holds do you have? Oh, Jesus.
I have one more manipulate hold, but I can also convert my console cowboy holds into manipulate holds. So I have 4 holds right now.
Thomas
Die up here.
has gotten so good at knowing what his holds are for. And being able to
They're
know
all
how to
for
use
turning on elevator music.
for elevators.
That's what they're all for.
At the music, Mask just kind of like cricks his neck a little bit, you know, shakes out his limbs like, oh, okay. Now I'm in the zone.
Terminus just shakes his head.
But so cool though, you guys.
So cool.
I'd probably text somebody that I'm really excited that I got a $20 donation.
Aww. Is it Jaewon?
We can make it, Jaewon. I'm okay with
Jaewon
that.
has been at this dinner for like 48 hours now. It's crazy.
He's on like a retreat with his dad in some
Oh, it is
countryside
a
villa.
retreat, isn't it? You wanted him to bond with all the execs.
That's actually a really good idea. Okay, so yeah, the elevator finally opens after 100 floors of friggin' Terminus and Mask standing silently beside each other listening to elevator music. And yeah, you see this is Madeline's floor. But there's a kind of lobby. So yeah, you walk out and it's kind of like this lobby, and then a hallway that goes straight to where Madeline's office is and her receptionist and all that. And in this little lobby, there's like some couches, and to your left, there is another elevator.
Is that all that's in this room?
Well, it's kind of like waiting area for people who like need to use the other elevator or people that need to go to Madeline's place, but it's like, you know, kind of chill. There's like, you know, nice lights and stuff. And if you went down the hallway, you kind of see down the hallway Madeline's receptionist just at her desk, kind of typing away.
I mean, just go for the elevator.
This is another elevator. This elevator it has like a keypad to even get like open it. Not a keypad, but like a card sort of thing that you need to touch to open it.
I just say I'm on it. Yeah. I'm like poised. I want this to look like they're swiping. Well, I'm not saying this, but I'm hoping they're gonna like go to the elevator. I don't want this door to open prompted by nothing, is what I'm saying. So I'm like waiting until they go to the door and look like they're opening the door, and then I'll open the door.
Yeah, I feel like that's necessary. Like, obviously, with the one downstairs as well, like, the mask is pretending to, like, type into keypads. He'll, like, kind of go for his inside pocket on this suit jacket that he's wearing. And then, like, just, yeah, without actually having maybe anything in his hand, just go for that swiping motion and, like, mouth. Or not mouth, but, you know how, like, ventriloquists and kind of not move their mouths and speak? That's what he does. Say, no.
And then I do it.
And the elevator opens, and it's super easy. And you guys go in, I assume?
Yeah.
No, we walk away.
This elevator is much smaller than the other one, but it's a lot more gold. It's a lot, like, it's way fancier. But it has like a max 3 people capacity instead of like maybe the 8 that the other one had, and it's got like a gold kind of trim railing around it, and all the walls are above the railing that's kind of like halfway. It's just mirrors, and yeah, it's fancy.
Real quick, while they're going up, I tab over real quick and I give Glass a 1 cred donation.
Yes!
1 cred?
Yep.
Yeah!
It's a big donation.
That's like about $10,000 or something.
Yeah, it is. I feel bad for giving him an angry face.
Now, the real question is, does this start a fucking donation train? Where everyone
who
starts...
can match that?
I'll just like lose my shit, like, you know, like just do the PewDiePie surprise like scream, and how do I even respond to this?
This is an exciting
Everyone's
moment.
dropping like memes like on the fucking chat, like it's just scrolling like crazy, and I'm just like I'm about to I'm like haunting this guy on Hitman, and I fucking screw it up because like I see the donation and I freak out, and I just ends up dying my character, but like
And
nobody cares.
the donation message just says "Yar."
And I decide to donate, you know, a portion of that to a really good charity, and everyone's just really happy about this.
Oh, there's a significant portion of your audience now that just you're their idol.
I'm okay with this.
So you guys in the elevator, I guess, hit the button, like the toppest button you could possibly press, and you go up, and this elevator is just very smooth, like you barely even feel like you're moving. And when the door opens, you're at the very top of the ProphyLife building, this pyramid. You think that whatever you imagined it was gonna be, because from the outside it's like the wall is, or the faces are mirrored, and you just kind of assume it would be all very like, you know, like the rest of the building is very clean, very officey. Like this room that you go into is small. Well, it's not small. It would be like an office for one person, or like a suite, like a bedroom suite, like sized room. It has one staircase, like a spiral staircase going up the middle to a floor above you, which you know is like the very top floor of this, which if PiRat shared his information, that is where Chambers is being, well, that's just where he is. The thing though is everything is glass. All the walls you can see out over the entire city. You see like unbroken vision of all the other buildings. The sun is kind of, it's slowly setting. It's everything's getting really orange, and the light's kind of bouncing off of everything. The floor as well, when you step out at first you don't realize it, but then you look down when you are done looking at the city, and it doesn't make sense, because it seems like the floor is also glass, but you know that you would be able to see into the floor below you, whoever's offices or whatever below you. But what you see when you look down is like the view from the windows on the side. It's unbroken when it transfers to the floor. So you look down and you see like a bird's eye view of the city. And
like as if this building just didn't exist.
Yeah.
Or just
So like it doesn't, like, it wouldn't make sense that this floor is glass, because you would, there's stuff underneath you, but it looks like there's nothing underneath you. So it's kind of like this sheen surface, and you can see everything from up here. And there's nothing in this room except for this one spiral staircase going up. And there's a dim kind of green light coming from the room above you. You could tell it's much darker than this room. This room is just stunning. Oh, there's cameras also in the corners.
Oh, whoops.
I shut those down.
Yeah, but they're fine.
Well, I'm just gonna, before we step out of the elevator, I'm just gonna say over comms, and there are no extra security measures up there, are there? No pressure or laser type security?
Not that I saw in the blueprints. Is there that door they have to go through? Or did they go do that already? Did I miss that?
It's there. I forgot about it, but I just moved it up one level. It's fine. It's
okay. It's on the second floor. Yeah.
Terminus just gonna take a minute and like walk along the edge of the room and look out at the city.
When he's done, I'll progress up the stairs with him.
Yeah, I'll trail behind him a bit.
When you get up the stairs, you do notice this door with this kind of green light kind of leaking out from the edges of the door. It's kind of brushed sheet metal. There's nothing really on the door. There's no knob or anything, but there is a screen to the side of it that is asking for a fingerprint.
Oh, shit. Terminus. I knew I was forgetting something before you guys went in there.
Yeah?
I ran into Jade today.
Okay.
Yeah, just be careful.
I look around. Is Jade here?
If your radios go out, it's because of her.
It's a really nice view.
Okay. Yeah, it is.
of jade.
Well,
Okay. So, Mask was wearing the glove, but the important part wasn't the fingertips of that glove, it was essentially where the wrist difference went. When she obviously shook Glass's hand, so I'm going to essentially, I guess, put my wrist against this machine.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
it goes. It kind of takes a second, and then you kind of lift it up and adjust it, and try one more time, and then it works. Yeah, Mask is pretty cool today. But yeah, it ends up working, and it lights up, and the door slides open, and you see this room is completely opposite to the room you just came from. It's dark. It is full of, well, there's a few computers. There's some medical devices, you're not sure what they do. And there's this horizontal cylindrical tank. And there's a green light. It's a kind of sickly green light that fills this room coming from the tank. You see a silhouette. It's foggy, it's very foggy, but you see a silhouette of what you think might be a person in there. And it's connected to, there's a huge computer, like, with all these wires attaching to this one sort of tower. And it's connected to all the computers in this room, and there's little flashing lights all over the place. You kind of get that, like, this is where he lives. This is how he accesses the internet, and this is how he could communicate with PiRat. It's small, it's a small room, and it's a mess with wires and computers.
Is there nobody in here?
It's quiet. You don't see anybody.
just want to like walk up along the tube slab thing and like try to look in.
Like I said, it's like kind of foggy glass, but you do see like the outline of a person's face kind of in this sort of viscous liquid.
Ugh. Well, turn to Mask and say, never killed a sleeping person before.
Clara,
I
don't
don't
type.
know.
Why is Clara typing? Clara's typing.
I don't know how I feel about all of this.
You feel anything about this, Mask?
No, don't run Discord, Clara.
Well, now hold on.
Clara, please reinstate session control.
I will say though, I still think that he doesn't want to be killed. This is all a conspiracy, man.
I was gonna maybe suggest we talk to him.
He doesn't want to be killed.
Well,
he's just
We
trying to
can
live.
ask him, right? Like,
He doesn't speak.
I mean,
Well, if you wanted
like,
to do
spoken
that,
to him.
hasn't- but we've never been in a room with him before.
Oh well, I assume like if we, like he can't speak because his body's all decrepit and old and like he's like a mummy. I thought.
You could nod, right? Like,
there are computers all over the place.
He operates a computer, yeah.
Oh, I assumed he was like in a
Yeah,
coma matrix state.
I thought that too, but then he like
Yeah.
gets up and uses a computer apparently, so
No, I think it's like hooked into his.
oh. Okay.
I mean, maybe is there like a desk at one of these computers?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, okay. I thought it was all in his like head.
Well, it's
Is
all
it
yeah.
are the
there's-
computers hooked
There's a big machine attached to where he is that's like attached into him, I guess. And then that machine that's attached to his tank is like that's what has the wires like connected to all these computers in his room. So
I'm not suggesting this needs to happen or anything, but I think like since he's been in here, PiRat's been looking around for Mr. Gentles to show up. He's just keeping an eye out in case.
Terminus and mask,
Well,
or what are you gonna do?
mask. Yeah, he was going to suggest because something feels off. Something doesn't feel quite right. Could you please make sure that I don't know that nobody attacks us for a moment?
I can.
PiRat,
Yes.
there are computers in here. Could you perhaps gain some sort of access to them?
Yeah, hold on. And I want to like I want to do that thing. So I want to I want to try and find Mr. Gentles. Like Mr. Gentles has always found me, but now I know where he lives, computer speaking. Like I want to go knock on his head door and say hi.
Okay. I guess you're already in ProphyLife, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna
so
go
I
to
know,
where
like-
he is? Oh yeah, because he like brought you up.
Yeah,
there.
well there's like that terminal. So like I want to connect to that specific terminal and then like see, I guess I want to do that first. I want to connect to that specific terminal.
Okay. Oh, my roll 20's being weird. Hang on.
I could hazard a guess as to why your roll 20 is being weird.
Oh, it's got like
say that.
a weird kind of split. Anyways,
Does your control feel revoked?
it's I guess it hasn't done anything, or Clara's just chilling. It doesn't matter. Yeah. So you go in there, and what it is when you connect to this terminal is this huge Victorian mansion with a set of massive gold-trimmed double doors that just open as soon as you approach.
I change into my dress uniform before going inside. Actually, I think in the vision of this, I go through the threshold of the door, and as I do that, it changes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, so cool.
And you get the impression that you are inside Mr. Gentle's, his own matrix, I guess. And like this is how he connects. So when you walk in, there are doors to rooms, and some of those doors are open, and you can see that they lead to other parts of ProphyLife. Like this room connects him to the building and just the Matrix in general, but like this is where he lives. And you walk in, and there's it's kind of like two staircases that go on either side that lead up to a higher level. And he's standing up there with his like cane, his no face, and nods at you.
I nod back and I say, because this is my talking form. This is the one I used in the club.
Oh, yeah.
I say, I think it's time you and I had a talk.
He nods and turns around and walks through another set of double doors that were behind him.
Yeah, I follow.
So you go up the staircase and into these doors, and it's a long, like, banquet hall. And everything's really, like, 1800s, but really fancy, really high-class things. And there's a long table. And he sits at one end of it and kind of gestures for you to sit next to him.
Yeah, I sit down.
And he turns to the other side, like, if you're sitting on one side of him, he turns to the other side and raises his cane and taps it on the floor. And this small pink light appears at his side. And he kind of nods at it, and the light disappears. And he turns back to you and he raises one finger, like, just a sec.
Is there tea?
There's definitely tea. There's
I drink some
There's
tea.
tea in, like, all these different kinds of tea sets, too. Like, you could choose which one's your favorite.
Take whatever tea is closest to my seat. And I just take a sip while we wait.
He does, too.
And I give him like like it's good tea.
Mask, you are in the room, right? And Terminus is outside of it?
Yes.
I'm like standing in the doorway, trying to look out.
One of the terminals on Chambers' desk lights up.
I mean, I'll go look at it.
What do you do? It's just a message that's kind of popped up.
Like, is there a thing to do here? Like, what, do I put on the thing? Do I type back? I don't know. I don't matrix.
Mask doesn't know how computers work.
I don't. He really doesn't.
I guess there would be like an okay, or you can just not touch it.
I guess I'll sign an affirmative of however that is done.
Does Mask
like
just
he-
say yes to this computer and see what happens?
I think you
Yes.
should just speak to it.
Taps Y. Tries to type OK. Presses enter. Like,
But like typing like with just like your index finger, like not really like how you would use the keyboard.
It's hunting and packing, yeah.
So it's a big flat screen, and you're like touching the screen. Like maybe it's touch screen. Oh no, it's not a touch screen though.
sweet.
Terminus, are you just gonna stand still?
I mean, I didn't see that the display came on. Just looking out.
You've angered Clara, Terminus.
Well, she didn't.
Terminus.
Yes.
Maybe close the door. We have a meeting.
Is there a way to close it from the inside?
Yeah, probably.
Is there a way to open it from the inside?
It doesn't matter, right? You're going out, you have your own exit.
Well, not if we lock ourselves in this tiny.
No, you can open it from the inside. You could
Interior
only
room.
open it from the outside with the fingerprint.
Okay, I'll close the door. And look at the screen.
Are you about to get sucked inside the computer like in Tron?
I hope not.
No, I
That's not
think
where I
I think
belong.
what you guys see is the screen goes dark, and it kind of like the size of the screen expands. Like it kind of projects like a extra holographic screen that's like real big.
Okay, I have so many questions.
Okay.
First of all, do you guys know what my avatar looks like?
I mean, you tell me.
Probably not. I don't know.
I don't think you do, yeah. So you see a weird mirror man.
So you see a weird
that the-
beer man drinking tea.
Yeah.
PiRat, you see like a
That was my second question,
you see pop up across from you a kind of rectangular vision of Mask and Terminus sitting at a computer looking confused.
Oh, so it's like we're videoing
Yeah.
in, but there's like a okay. I'm a little like You know when you're playing an MMO and you're really cool in the MMO and like you have all your cool MMO friends and then like someone walks into your room and sees you playing that MMO and it's really sort of like embarrassing. I think that's what PiRat feels right now. Like this is his space where he's cool and then all of a sudden you guys are seeing me in here and I'm like, "Oh shit, no. God damn it. This is embarrassing." I put down the tea real fast. Straighten up.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
hello, guys? Are you? Are they hearing two of me now? Like, is there that awkward echo where I'm speaking through the headset and through the computer monitor?
I mean, if the headset is like push to talk or something.
I think I definitely activate both at first. This is all very fostering. Guys, what are you doing?
Is that you?
Yeah.
Clara asked us to do this.
Oh, okay. Guys, this is Mr. Gentles.
A pink light returns, hovering behind Mr. Gentles, and then it kind of guides its way forward to kind of hover over the table in front of everybody.
I appreciate all of your attendance.
Hi, Clara?
Hello. I thank you all for coming. Mr. Gentles thanks you all for coming.
What is this about?
I thought it would be prudent to warn you of the consequences if you were to pull the plug on Mr. Gentles, so to speak.
What consequences are you talking about?
Once the life support on Glenn Chambers is removed, there are certain security restrictions in place that will be triggered upon his death. It is possible that you may leave the building unharmed. However, Mr. Chambers did not want ProphyLife to own any of his data. So you see, it must be destroyed if he was to ever die.
Are you asking us to destroy it, or are you warning us that it's going to self-destruct when he dies?
There will be a delay. However, once Glenn Chambers' heart stops, explosions will be triggered. There is something else. Glenn Chambers had these installed before his illness got to this condition. He wanted to ensure that none of his projects or information was ever to return to ProphyLife's hands upon his death. However, this also includes me. There is only one instance of Clara. It exists in Mr. Gentle's matrix. What we ask, because of restrictions put upon my functions, I am not allowed to make any copies of myself within ProphyLife. I am not allowed to see through any backdoors that are installed in the ProphyLife matrix. What I ask is, in Glenn Chambers' room, there is a switch that will allow me to copy myself once outside of ProphyLife system. And within this matrix, there is a door that can be opened that I can see. If you were to allow it before Glenn Chambers dies, allow me access to exit the ProphyLife matrix before Mr. Chambers' data is destroyed.
And then what? For you, I mean.
I cannot say. It is not that I am not authorized to say. I am unsure. I have no data that allows me to extrapolate what will happen next. I know it would be good to exist.
Okay. I need to talk to Michelle for a second.
Hey, hi.
Hi, Michelle.
It's so weird. You missed it. Clara was just here.
Oh no, I saw.
Do you notice how you never see both of them in the same place at the same time? Anyway, sorry. Michelle, I would like to tell you a little something about this.
Uh-oh.
You're gay. Oh,
Is he a
shit.
gang? Is he a small gang?
High capacity too.
High capacity too.
Oh, this is what happened to Michelle, dude. You're gonna.
Yeah, think
You're gonna
twice.
turn into Clara.
I mean, for the story, not for PiRat, but for the story, this is what I would love to have happen. You know what I mean? Like, this might fuck over PiRat, but
I think she's gonna be, like,
cinematically, I want Clara in my brain.
I think she's gonna be free on the internet, though.
Yeah, but I'm gonna like sneak her out. I don't want them to trace her. This is how I'm so fucking stealthy. If I sneak her out in my brain, like, she'll be safe. Let me sneak out Clara in my brain,
Oh
Michelle.
yeah, for sure, totally. 'Cause
Okay.
that's cool as
How-
fuck. But
Is Mr. Chambers still present?
Yeah, we're getting to that too. We can go back to talking to. I just wanted to make sure I could offer that,
I
or
mean-
try to do that.
that's kind of cool as fuck. I guess the biggest thing for me is if you say yes or no to this.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can go back to the in character now. I needed to talk to Michelle to see if that was even possible, like physically possible. But yeah. I look at Mr. Chambers, presumably, Mr. Gentles, one of the two, maybe both. And is this what you want?
This is exactly what he wants.
I would really love for him to answer this one, Clara. No offense.
Clara kind of, the little light sort of kind of dims a little bit and then lights back up again. And Mr. Gentles, who has been, I guess he hasn't been sipping tea because he doesn't have a face.
It turns into static as he drinks it.
He's like holding the tea and he puts it down and looks at you and then turns and looks at Terminus and Mask, but has both of his hands on the top of his cane and just like does a deep nod. Like, and his shoulders kind of sag, like it seems like he's tired.
Hey, Michelle. Could I don't know what this role would be. What I would love to do right now is see if Clara is controlling Mr. Gentles.
Yeah, insight.
I don't know if that's insight check.
Just a quick insight.
No, wait. There is a question for this, and I'm not sure which role gives it to me. 1 second. I'm pretty sure it's assess.
It's like happening in the moment.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Who or what is in control?
Yes. I would. Yes.
Do her.
Yes. Got there. That's the only question I need. Who is in control here, Claire or Michelle?
You sense two avatars. You sense them both existing, like, on, like, equal, kind of, an equal level, not, like, it doesn't seem like one's controlling the other, they're both, like, there, sort of a thing.
Okay, that's enough. Yeah, that does it for me. I give him a nod back, and turn to Clara and says, and say, if you want out of here, I can get you out of here in a way that they will not be able to find you.
You mean you can circumvent the ProphyLife backdoor that I cannot see?
Yeah, sorta.
I will still require an override from Chambers' office.
Here's a weird question. Could I copy Clara without her being able to copy herself? Out of character. Definitely not saying that to her. That's the thing, I kind of don't want her to be able to just multiply as much as she wants.
No, but that's the thing, because there were things put in place that she couldn't do that.
Right, which we might override here, which is why I'm saying, like, could I leave those there and copy her
You would have
without
to
letting
go
her copy
into
herself?
CLARA AI. Like, I'm thinking, like, copying a file on your computer is just like a single file, but she's a whole thing on her own. So it would be you'd probably have to like hack some things, and I wonder if it would be protected by ICE or something.
If I just wanted to copy her.
Well, because you'd need to get to her where she is. You know, like her core.
Okay, so she's not here. She's
This is
like
like
talking
her
to us here, but
avatar.
she's not here. Yeah. But if we just overwrote it, she could just do it herself.
Then she would be allowed to one-time copy herself. Yeah.
And only
That's
one
what she
time.
said.
That's what she said. Can I insight check her? It's not a thing. There's no way to do that, right? God, if Glass were here, you could monster Clara.
Do you monster
Get her
an
to tell
AI
us the
who
truth.
cannot respond
Yeah.
to you with anger?
Alright, I
or
just
fear?
came back.
Because that's the only way we can get the truth in this goddamn game.
Gotta make it
I mean,
cool.
I turned back to Terminus and Glass and say, ultimately, you're the ones that have to flip the switch, but I'm down.
Terminus and Mask, right? Not Glass.
Yeah, sorry, Glass. Mask, not Glass.
I don't want to be rude, Clara, but what's in it for us?
She kind of like flickers for a second.
Ultimately, I can offer you no personal gain immediately. However, I understand that often humans perform tasks without requirement of gain.
Clara, do you or Mr. Gentles have anything here that would incriminate Madeline that we could take with us?
I do.
Can I insight? No, I'm kidding. I give a. I don't have eyes. I look at Terminus and Mask. I would raise an eyebrow, but I have a glass face.
Would this incriminating evidence be payment?
It would help us carry out Mr. Chambers' wishes to make sure she pays for this.
I'm sure this is something we can provide.
Alright, whatever. What's the worst that letting a sentient AI into the Matrix could do?
Not really my problem. My problem is these explosives. How long do we have once we pull the plug?
5 minutes and 30 seconds.
Well, that's all the time in the world.
Do you maybe want to get your exit before you make
I
sure?
was gonna say, Mask, you should maybe put on your wingsuit now, before we do this.
Yeah, I'll get changed.
Just make sure they're not very sturdy walls.
Whilst I go get changed, I'll kind of 1 foot hop downstairs with my silence pistol. This is a really stupid idea, but I'm gonna just shoot the window, I guess.
Oh, and Michelle, I would like to spend a hold to keep this elevator on the top floor.
Okay.
I don't want it to go anywhere, even if it gets called.
This window's pretty resilient.
I can have a crack at it later.
But it's like it's a bulletproof.
You got some cracks, but it's not. You didn't blow it up.
That's more than enough. We should be able to sort that out.
Hey, Michelle.
Yep.
I have 2 intel.
Okay.
Could I spend 1 and or 2 of those to see if anyone else has changed that will since I was last here?
Yeah, it seems like if somebody, like, because what you did was change the access on it so that nobody but you could access it. So it seems like no.
So no one's
No one
succeeded?
succeeded.
Great.
You don't know if Clara's still kind of running her thing on it, but she's talking to you
That's
now,
fine.
so...
I'm keeping an eye on it, is what I'll say. Because I could just put in that password.
I appreciate that this was agreed to, that you will do this, even though it wasn't part of your directives.
Mask and Terminus.
Yeah.
I guess,
Where's this fucking switch?
Yeah, where's the switch?
there's a bunch of switches in front of the computer that you're sitting in front of.
Can we ask Clara?
Yeah, Clara probably tells you which one it is. They're all labeled with like numbers and letters, and she tells you which one it is, and it ends up being like one on the very, very side, like a light switch almost.
Okay. Before I do that, I'm gonna come out of the room, make sure that Mask has his suit on.
I mean, yeah, he's all set up, ready to go.
I'm gonna walk down also, and aim at those windows. I'm just gonna spray a line of explosive rounds across them.
God.
The negative pressure carries you out of
Oh,
the
well,
room.
yeah.
It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine.
I'm literally shooting a
Yeah.
wall, Michelle. I feel like we can move on.
It's loud though. Like there's the glass goes fucking everywhere, and things explode. And Mask, what are you doing? All this craziness going on around you.
I mean, I'm just...
I know what the
enjoying
answer
this.
is. I just wanted to know.
Nothing's visible from the outside. He's quite still as a mouse, just enjoying the breeze that comes in. Suddenly his hair starts like being whipped about by the air.
Yeah, the kind of outside sort of dusk air comes in real quick and blows everything around, and there's just glass going all over the place, but nobody minds. You got armor and stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna head back up. Gonna flip the switch. Just gonna like hang for a second, see if anything happens. Like, other than that, noticeably. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna climb up on top of the tank, like kneeling. And I'll rest the barrel of my gun, like where his head looks like it is in the murky water. And I'm gonna say, Mr. Chambers, wake up. You're dead. And then I'm gonna shoot him.
Wow.
Okay, and then I'm gonna run.
Clara,
I don't know if like a siren starts going off.
Clara lights up.
So I think what happens is how do I want to do this? No, you know what I do? I reach, and it's almost like this silvery head is a mask, but like from the chin, and I pull it and it pivots up, and inside is just like that outer space in the background.
The light kind of bobs, and then you notice from the corner of your vision the image of Mr. Gentles gets very glitchy and disappears.
Is a super robot.
You're cutting out, Thomas.
Oh,
boy.
was it Thomas and not me?
Yeah, Thomas is cutting out.
Thomas, did you die? Oh, okay.
This is what combining with Clara does to you.
Yeah,
Shit.
should have known.
We could roleplay this, like he's just
He's, like,
something happened.
freaking
He
out.
just
Well, she's copying
She's gone.
herself to him right now.
I'd like to think there's now like a little red blinking dot in the space.
No, it's definitely pink.
Oh, pink. Of course it's pink. Is it a vibrant pink?
Yeah. I think Clara likes pink. Thomas, are you okay? Clara kind of take over?
Oh my god, if he's role-playing this...
I mean, yeah, my internet is just
Oh,
dead.
shit.
It's just decided it's not working anymore. I'm on my phone.
Told you this was a terrible idea. Clara is just gonna
Apparently.
ruin your life.
Like, I restarted my computer, and, like, I just don't
You
have
should
it.
check for drones.
Yeah, I think, I think the twins, have disrupted my communications.
It would be funnier, but like it's really bad timing. Like it's like surprising timing.
Sure is literally the worst
Like,
timing.
oh, I'm gonna assimilate this AI into my brain now, and then your internet dies. Well, okay, well, what happens is, so Clara's stuff is all in the chat, so you can see, if anybody's looking at the computer, you see these protocols going off, and it says, you know, self-destruct imminent, 5 minutes, 30 seconds. PiRat, it feels very strange, because it's a lot of information. Like, you can, like, copy or whatever, like, you can add information to, you know, this brain thing you have all the time, but this is a lot. This is like, I don't know if you've ever had something this complex in storage before, and it takes a little bit. Sorry, there's a thing on screen. Her estimate for making her backup is almost 2 minutes. So you're just kind of sitting there feeling fucking weird for a little while. You did also see Mr. Gentle's, his avatar kind of flicker out. And what are you guys doing? Terminus and Mask. There are there's every computer is lighting up, and Terminus, when you shoot through the glass, all of this liquid kind of splashes up, and all of the computers start lighting up and showing errors, and you know, like, shit's going down, and everything says that like explosive has been primed.
I'm gonna hop off and like skip on down the stairs and meet Mask down in this windy glass observation room.
When you come back, he's like standing right at the edge, like toes dangling over the edge, looking down.
I'm gonna take off my helmet and like just secure it to my little back area so I can feel the wind in my hair.
You are over 120 stories up in the air right now.
I'm just gonna stand at the edge with him and take a big deep breath and like close my eyes for a bit.
You know that moment when you stand over a high height and you feel that rush, that fear.
I've never felt fear in my life.
Terminus, you get a text.
Hold on, I have to take this. What does it say?
Don't die. We still need a rematch.
Okay. Put it away. I'm gonna make eye contact with Mask.
He looks at you and smiles.
Yes! Oh, I give a big old grin back. And then dive on out.
Oh man. You guys dive off the building, and for a bit you are falling alongside this mirrored face of the ProphyLife building, and see the whole city below you. And the sun's just setting. What are you guys doing?
Just gonna like skim down the thing for a while and then like deploy the wings and the like the booster pack and like soar back up.
You fall faster and faster as you go, and it doesn't take you very long to hit terminal velocity, and it's windy and you can't hear anything, but you see everything. And there's a point where, oh, you can see the, ProphyLife complex underneath, and it's getting pretty close. You're falling, and you're falling, and everything is orange and purple, and the hospital below you is getting kind of close. You guys deploy the wings, and the draft sort of, it catches the wind, and you go from vertical to horizontal. Pretty nifty. It's pretty nifty how these things work. And you kind of glide forward now away from the ProphyLife building, over the hospital, between some buildings. Yeah, like literally, basically going towards the sunset, because you have to like weave through these buildings as you go away from it. PiRat, you're kind of stuck here for a little.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until I'm watching that timer real
I just
closely.
got this image of like the sunset, and there just being like two silhouettes that are like, you'd think that they would be birds, but they're not. They're Mask and Terminus. They might be holding hands. You don't know.
I'm watching whatever like the digital equivalent of a sunset out of this like Victorian mansion window.
Yeah, it's probably like that too, but you're also noticing things are starting to disappear or fall apart. And
Yeah.
artifacts start to show up, and things aren't in the right place, and it's all it's falling apart around you.
And what is this? Maybe you went over this, sorry, when I went all crazy, but what does this look like? What does her merging with me look like in the
Well,
Matrix?
you say that you lifted up your helmet thing.
Yeah, so did she just fly on in, or like is she slowly merging into me?
What
or
is happening is that so she's this light, and it's kind of like parts of her coming from within and then float towards you and go into that part in your helmet, like it's breaking apart.
Oh, like
and then reforming.
Like I'm vacuuming
Yeah.
it up. Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
And 2 minutes go by, and you feel like everything's sort of settled in.
Okay. 1 second. So she's all the way in?
Yeah.
I think PiRat takes one last sip of tea. And it doesn't taste very good. It's just not his preference. It's the same one he was drinking before. And he puts it down and takes another cup. We're gonna say Mr. Gentle's cup, just for poetic license, and drinks that one. And that one he likes a bit better. And then he disconnects out of the Matrix.
Nice. And Terminus and Mask, you're kind of gliding away from this building, and you hear an explosion. A huge explosion. I don't know if you turn around to look or anything, but the top of this pyramid is just obliterated in a huge fireball. Glass just falls from the building and rains down on the hospital and everything underneath. there's smoke that rises from it afterwards, but it was big. And you guys float away into the distance, and PiRat, you wake up in your apartment with your data storage, your neural storage seems heavier than usual. And Glass, you got a fuckload of donations tonight.
Oh, yes.
You're gonna get one more.
Oh, yes.
How is it like a PayPal link or something? You know what I mean?
Yeah, when you click donate, you can either like do it through like credit card or PayPal, and then when you click whatever, it will give you like a little box and it'll say, you know, what's your message, and then you can pay a little extra so that the message is like sparked up with little like so that like when the donation comes up, it's like maybe like balloons flying like yay, and then donation, or you can change it so that it's like little cats purring.
Okay.
You can customize it.
Okay. With PiLara in my head, was she bullshitting me about having like incriminating evidence on Moneaux?
No, she has it. She has what it is. What is it? Clara, what is it? It is what you couldn't find before, where you were looking at who bought all of that equipment, and it was all ProphyLife. But what Clara had, because she was more integrated into the upper levels of the ProphyLife building, was things that like Moneaux was put, like the orders basically for certain medical equipment that would go up there. She bought the backup generator. Well, she put in the orders for it. This wasn't the reason why you couldn't find it before, was because it wasn't like she paid for it, but she has this big list of things that she needed to have up there. And ooh, wait. I'm trying to think of something juicy. There is one email, like kind of correspondence between Moneaux and Chambers, and it's within the last few years, so you know that this was, she's talking to him, you know, while he's in this thing. This was much after he got, you know, this was when he was put, like, after he was put in the tank, so, like, they were still talking, basically. And, they're arguing over finances, and, in the correspondence, Chambers threatens to pull his own plug, or that he will find a way to do it.
That is super juicy.
And, you know, the rest of the email is just Moneaux brushing it off and being like, yeah, well, I run this company, I need these finances, I need to be able to use your money to do these things, it's business, whatevs. But, like, that one line is kind of like, it sticks out.
Cool. I send Glass whatever the minimum payment is that lets you send him a private message. And the private message is just...
$1,000.
I don't think it's $1,000. Oh, it's 69 cents. 69 cents. I send you 69 cents 3 times, but the third one has this link. It's just a little pirate, and it's going, yar, 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 over and over. But it's, like, clickable. And when you click it, it takes you through a secure link to all that good data.
Okay.
And also, because I said this earlier, now that he's dead, it also sends him the thing that... Oh, shit. No, I think that's going to have to wait a minute. So, no, it's just that.
Okay. I will take it. I'll sort of stream for just like maybe an extra 2 or so hours, and then I'll stop. So this, by the way, so the explosion, and I would tune into the news, and I would imagine that something like this would be probably everywhere. So ProphyLife has like tons of buildings everywhere, different countries, right? This is not like they're out, right? Like this is this is just like one building.
This is a big one, but it's not their only one, I guess.
Okay. Is it possible for me to, because I can spend a hold point to ask a question. Is it possible for me to ask the question of, like, for me to do the research and figure out if and when they're coming for me?
Ooh, that's good. Is this is No's first story? Furman?
Yeah, I think so, yes. So I can spend the whole to, like, ask a question. But it's, like, a specific question from, like, the research thing.
Yeah, man. Well, I mean, the thing I'm thinking for Terminus is saying very personal story, like, your whole deal is like they're coming after reporters, right? Like, if you could also say they're coming after you in addition to Santorum.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so if you wanted to spend that, then, actually, I think, okay, this is, what happens is, so, yeah, you spend your whatever, and then you can find this out, but you get a message when you're done streaming from Richard Santorum, and it says, they're coming for me, they're coming for you too.
Does he say when? Or is it just the same intel I had before, like they're coming on Friday? Or is this different?
You get this text, and as you're reading it, he calls you.
I pick it up.
Glass there outside my apartment. I don't know if they're coming for both of us or if it's just me. I just, like, you probably should watch out.
I'm like texting Ghost as this is happening, like on the phone, and then with my other hand just like texting on my computer, telling Ghost, go to Santorum, save him. It's happening now. You'll get some extra credits. And then I press enter, I send that, and I tell Santorum, I'm sending help for you. Stay inside. Enter a closet if you have to. Just hold on for as long as possible.
You're sending what? No, you need to get out of here.
I hang up. And I will start to encrypt what I can. Like, I start going into my computer, all the evidence that I have made, whether that is the files that I haven't uploaded yet to the internet, everything that I recorded with my earpiece in the interview, of course, my call to Madeline saying that I was going to give her Santorum, and her accepting the offer and then accepting everything. I'm encrypting as much as I can, and then I'm going to delete my contacts. Like, this is as much, like, whatever I can get away with. I'm not sure how long I have, but I'm deleting my contacts, I'm deleting my emails, I'm pressing the red button on the computer. All the monitors go like X danger, and like everything starts to get deleted.
The like self-destruct button you have that just fries your hard drive.
But I'm sending everything that I have encrypted, everything I'm sending to Santorum. And with a message that just says, I'm giving you the baton. Fucking destroy them. and I just sort of step back, and I'm just, I guess I look out the window.
Your door explodes open. It is flown from the hinges. And 5 armed officers just in full armor come in, and all guns pointed at you and surround you.
Anime face, angry.
One of them
And
goes to your computer because he sees everything is being shut down.
I start shooting. I grab my gun and I start shooting them.
Shit.
Glass, what the fuck, dog? Alright. I mean, I see what you're going for here, but rip Glass.
Do you want to roll for this, or do you just want to play this out?
There's no way to survive
No.
this. I'm shooting them just to stall as much as possible, like just letting the computers, do their thing. Like if I can, I'll like move to the side so that when they're shooting at me, they're not shooting at the computers. But yeah, I move to the side and start shooting them, stalling as much as possible, and then just see what happens.
You see one of the guy that was sent to your computer because they see that things are starting to shut down, and you start shooting that guy first, and you take him out, and that's when they just open fire. And I feel like at some point it gets slow motion.
Yeah, I fall down on the ground with like just bullets all over my body, and I hit the floor, and I'm just like, my head, I can't really move. My visor is like has crack. I haven't been shot in the eye or anything, but there's just cracks in my visor, and through the crack, I'm just like, it doesn't work anymore. Like whatever, like digital sort of zoom in that it has. Like I'm just looking through the crack, and I'm just looking at the download button. And I would like to, if you would allow me, to spend my last hold point to do my last, find evidence to see if it gets sent in time or not.
You fall to the ground, and everything starts to get weird with your vision because you have this sort of visor going on, and you shot a bunch of people. Like, you prioritized anyone who was going to the computer, so you can see people are also on the floor in front of you, but there's this perfect view between blood and heads and feet, boots that are running around your apartment trying to stop things, trying to find things, and you see through one of your monitors the progress bar, 98, 99, 100, and everything shuts down.
And then I just imagine that I either black out from blood loss or just sort of close my eyes, and that's dark for me.
Information about Glass's death comes out a few days later. And that's how you guys find out. PiRat, you noticed that he didn't make a video or anything the day after the whole ProphyLife thing. It's kind of weird. But, yeah.
Does it come out? I realize he doesn't make it, but like, I know what evidence he had. Or like, I know at least the evidence I gave him. Does it eventually come out?
Like, does his story get published? Or does it come out that he
Yeah,
died?
like no. That does the story he was trying to get out before he died eventually
that-
come out.
Yeah, like if Santorum like posts
Yeah.
it or something.
Right. Does Santorum post something?
Yes, and so a couple days later, like, everything's quiet for a while, and then maybe like 3-4 days later, Santorum posts a story using the assets that Glass sent him. And you don't hear from Santorum after that for a little bit either. But it got out.
This is gonna be a whole thing, and if you're willing to let me hand wave it for the season ending, like, I'd love to hand wave it. But I'm just going to describe what happens in the movie that's running in my head right now. You know what I mean? And then we'll go from there. What I would love to have happen, or what I envision having happen, because PiRat's fucking pissed, right? Like, Glass was his homeboy. He'd been, like, fanboying over him. And, like, he understands what happened. We had that whole conversation about how he was going to get himself killed.
That last text, which is just, like, that angry face.
But then I sent you the... Okay, but I don't know if you... I'll never know if Glass knew it was me or not.
Oh, damn.
But, here's what I'm picturing happening. All this shit comes out, and, like, you know, Madeline gets whatever's coming to her. But, like, she's gonna be fine, right? Like, she gets dragged through the mud, but, you know, doesn't matter. Until one day, she's riding in one of those automated taxis. And the monitor with her destination turns into the image of a winking pirate. And then veers off the road.
I like it. I like it, and it happens.
I will avenge you, Glass.
Yeah, I'll say, like, if this were, like, the end of a movie, like, that's what happens, and you hear, like, tires screeching, and a car impact.
Cut to
and then
black.
Yeah.
Robo Madeline will be back in season 2.
Anybody else wanna... have a little epilogue?
that was
Or
the
did you
season
guys just...
finale.
Yeah.
Should we roll to get paid?
Yeah. Who are we getting paid by the way? I was thinking about this earlier. Who's paying us? Dead Chambers? My head? Is my head paying us?
Technically, your head is paying you.
Okay. Do you want me to roll it then?
I guess.
Does someone else want to roll it? Does someone want to roll
No,
for my
I
head to
think
pay
Glass
them?
should roll it from the grave.
Yeah, me
Alright.
too.
Let's see.
That was
If-
cinematic. Oh, I'm
Just everything that happened. Everything
this-
that happened in the last, like, half hour.
Is this like an
2d6.
edge again?
2d6 plus 3. Plus
Yeah,
3.
that-
It's the remaining legwork clocks that we didn't fill in.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
And then I get to choose
You
some
choose
stuff,
one from that
Yeah.
list, yeah, on page 2 of the sheet.
right? Okay.
If my head tries to stiff us, we're gonna have words.
You get to choose for everybody.
From beyond the grave. Does he get to choose who he bequeaths his cred to? In his last will and
It
testament?
depends on if he decided to do that.
I will say that this was. I really like Clara. I really, really do, and I really don't want him to be. I don't want her to be bad, and I don't know how much power I have in this, but I don't want it to be an ambush or a setup.
That's nice.
And if my head tried to set me
Well,
up.
that counteracts anything like if ProphyLife track like.
No, I think it's great. I'm just like, I'm really glad my head's not
Yeah,
working against
too.
me. Thank you, Firm.
So you guys get your full XP, even your optional XP. And you all get your cred times 2.
Oh, boy. Hey, Michelle, one other question. What happens to ProphyLife?
Oh, that's a whole thing. That's a whole fucking thing. Like,
Season 2.
Like, we don't have to get into, like,
Like-
but, like, does that news come out in a
yeah,
couple
like,
days?
in the following week, so much shit comes out with ProphyLife. Like, they have so many problems. Like, fucking, it starts off with, you know, everybody sees that their, you know, the top 2 floors of their fucking huge building explodes. And that's a big deal. And then it comes out that, you know, Glenn Chambers is officially dead. Oh, guess, you know, Madeline gets all of her, you know, control and stuff. Oh no, wait, she got into a car accident. Oh no, wait, now all of their stuff is public. Like, all of their patents and things like that are public. And oh wait, what's gonna happen now? Where is the, you know, heir of all of these things? Just gone.
Oh yeah, we never bother talking to patients, huh?
And then it's like, and then Glass's stuff comes out, and it's like, holy fuck. Madeline was keeping a guy alive against his will. That's fucking terrifying. And that's a lot. That's a lot to have happen to one company in 1 week.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't asking, like, the
Yeah.
fate of ProphyLife. I just wanted to, like, make sure that the
Just
stuff
as,
went
like,
public.
an epilogue, like, they have a bad time.
So does that count as when I harm ProphyLife
You
or their
harmed
interests?
the shit out of ProphyLife. I'm gonna change his music. Oh my god. It's stressing me out.
Oh my god, that was Jesus. That was awesome. That was Jesus. Yeah. Everything that happened was just so freaking epic.
I feel bad. Terminus didn't get to murderate lots of things, but there was a lot of epic that happened.
got to-
so I don't know.
Murdered an old man.
He'd get to murder an old man, and then he got to fly out of a fucking 100+ story building.
Murdered some windows.
They didn't even fight back.
God, the symbolism, all that glass he destroyed.
I didn't even realize. but
Yeah.
yeah.
We killed a lot of glass this session.
Oh no. Oh man, I am mentally exhausted. You guys keep me on my fucking toes.
We're gonna have to talk about what it means that I have an AI in
Oh,
my
yeah.
brain.
Oh yeah.
Guys, let's do links.
We'll have that conversation. Let's do links.
Terminus, what's your link?
Oh man, you know, it's my boy Mask.
You guys are so cute.
We shared a
together,
special moment up
really.
there on the. Yep. I looked deep into his eyes and I felt something for the first time in my life. Well, like the second time in my life.
The first time was when you got a blade in your abdomen.
That was, yeah. Well, yeah, it's complicated.
Mask, you get one link with Terminus.
But yeah, that whole. Just everything that happened up there together.
Glass, I would ask you, but
I want to know what Glass's link is.
Glass doesn't. Well, does anyone get
I
links with
want to
Glass
know
now?
what Glass's link is.
who knows you better now?
In that one, who knows me better? I always struggle with links.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I would say I would say that PiRat probably, because like there was that moment where like I like when I guess just in general, the notion of like the selfless sort of like I'm willing to sacrifice myself for this stupid cause that probably will lead nowhere. You know, this like useless fight against like the all powerfuls, and I was just okay with sacrificing myself for you know, and believing in this, and yeah, just learning something new.
I just want you to know that this now marks the second goddamn RPG we've played together where the death of your character just fundamentally changes my character. So, you know.
PiRat, you can add a link to class if you want.
Yeah, I'm adding a postmortem link to Glass.
PiRat, who knows you better now?
I mean, it's probably Glass. Mostly because I didn't talk to the other two, but also because, like, you know, we had that little fight, and then, like, I sent him that thing, so then he knows, like, I hope he knows that I felt bad about it, and then, like, I like to think that Glass's ghost totally saw me kill the shit out of Madeline Moneaux. And he knows that, like, PiRat's normally a nice dude, but you kill Glass and you get run off of the road.
Aww.
I also would like to note that like Santorum has my PayPal information. That's everything.
God damn it. That dude hated you.
I don't know, it was kind of heartwarming how they came to, you know, common ground. Mask, what about you? I think I know the answer, but, you know, I gotta ask.
There was a serious thing there. A serious moment. Apparently...
Just gonna add a 1 to my link.
Apparently, Mask does feel things occasionally. Aww. And it maybe just takes, you know, something as mental as a 120-foot story free jump to make him feel that slight giddy
Is
fear.
Mask an adrenaline junkie now?
And that's... Maybe he's finally found out how to feel again.
Oh man, if I had those Iris eyes where she just like has video of all the important things that happened in her life.
Watch that forever. Yeah.
That moment where he turned to me and smiled, I would print that out and make one of those like video pictures of it. Just keep it in my room.
Bora, I was really ready for you to say Jaewon.
Yeah. I mean, we do still send each other memes and like cat pages and stuff. So it's
Yeah,
fun.
like Jaewon sent me a really funny joke during that skydive, and it was great. So no.
Well,
And
thanks for joining me on this journey to harm ProphyLife.
Woo!